Morning, peoples. How's it going? Let me just switch the gaming screen. I'm going to switch the camera off for a second while I finish my breakfast. Got the map up. Here's where to find me. If you want to come out for the early drive, I say the early drive, the early day, the drive, the midday drive, and everything, every drive. So today, no Minute 9 Gaming will be streaming. No Tav's going to be streaming either. I'm going to do a 6-hour stream. So, hey, Northern J, how's it going, mate? You want to come out for a drive? This is where I am. Like I say, guys, I'm going to do about a 6-hour stream today. Like I say, no Minute, no Tav. So we're just going to take it nice and easy today. Nice and easy. Right, let's get on to the truck. Yeah, we're still in the daft to the end of the month. It's only we're only kind of halfway through, or not quite halfway through, but we're nearly there. So I'm still in the daft to the end of the month. This truck still has a bit of buttons fuel in it. We'll see whether it's going to act properly today and not do a couple of 100 mile and then go, you're out of our blue. If I fix that. But we are RTL log. We are just about to go find out what jobs there is here. So let's go over to the well, let's reverse up to the job area and we shall see. Okay, like I say, we've got plenty of time today, so we could do a really long fucking job. Really do a long job. Oh, another thing I was going to do, I was going to, let me just bring up a web page a minute. I really wanted to have a look at something. While you're on, so Euro truck to heavy weight cargoes. This is the wiki, heavy cargo pack. 61 ton, 31 ton, 31 ton, 31, 41. 61 at the moment, 36, 47, 40, 40, 10 ton. See, that's the American truck, heavy loads. And it's still saying this one is the heaviest. Somebody come in the other day and said that the transformer was the heaviest. Well, there's the transformer, 47 ton. So according to Euro Truck Wiki, it's not. It's still the train. But anyways. Right, we could go down to Gibraltar and go across. Could be a thing today. We could go to the UK with a wide load. Metal central ring. We could go to Norway. 2,000 mile to Norway this morning on a long job, or St. Petersburg for 2,000 miles. I fancy doing this one. We might stop part way and wait for people or whatever to come in. But yeah, I fancy doing this one. Like I say, we got plenty of time today. Morning. Got plenty of time today. Like I say, we got about 6 hour stream, so you know. That'll only take just over 2 hours, so in real time. Also, this morning you can see see my Stream Deck up. So yeah, that's the buttons that I use. I made these buttons myself out of most of them just with the Elgato button pack. I say button pack, the button sort of overlays. But I do have and am a partner with Icon City. So if you would like buttons, these are what they would look like. These are the buttons from Icon City. You don't need to do nothing to it. You just whack them on your thing, and away you go. You might have to reassign a couple for how you use them, but in terms of what you need to do when you first put this pack on, it's all ready to go. You just put it on, and it's all defaulted buttons and everything. Morning, Alex, you needy bastard. Wow, I ignored your hello, so you... Morning. Anyway, so I'm going to get underway. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. I'm awake. I'm just starting my first coffee. I've had some chocolate croissants for breakfast. Good. This is a fucking long job. This is a 2,615 mile job. This 3 hours 7 minutes to complete, but we'll complete it faster than that. We'll be doing 56 most of the way once we get on the motorways and highways and byways and shit. Another early start. Well, a little early. It's only a little early. It's not very early. It's just a little early. Like I say, no minute. So you know, normally minute starts at 6:30. No tab later on as well. So, like I say, it's going to be a longer stream today. Don't know how long I'm going to go. Like I say, it possibly could be 6 hours. Ray, good morning. Yeah, possibly could be 6 hours today. No tab, why? He's got to take Mrs. Tab somewhere, so... Yeah, no tab. I was part of the race last night. It was a good race. First race in the McLaren. There was a couple of bits which I was kind of involved in. One, I was blamed for something, and I don't think. I mean, in her, in the person's behind me's eyes, I was blamed for something, and I don't think was, you know, I've wrongly, like in my eyes. Basically, I was accused of brake checking somebody around the corner. It was the first corner, code tires, code brakes, and I had to check up to keep hold my line. That's all it was. I didn't really care about the people around me. I just tried to hold my line, and that meant I had to stamp on my brakes to hold it. I didn't really think about that. I was brake checking anybody. And another one was Jamie lost it into like turn 6 or 8, and yeah, he span right in front of me. I couldn't go nowhere because I'd come off the track as well, and I was recovering. And I ended up T-boning him, but wasn't my fault. Wasn't his fault. You know, it was just one of them things. Racing incident. Racing X, how we doing? We're going to put some miles on the board today, guys. We're going to put some miles on the board. Like I say, this is going to be a long stream. I've voted a few of the prices of some of the stuff. So you may have noticed the Skelly dance has gone up a bit. Yeah. Also, I've taken the timer off of the Joule because it doesn't need it. So there's no cooldown timer on Joule anymore. Like I say, I don't need it. So, Big Jim, thank you for your 100 stream streak, dude. You are amazeballs. TMP Pro Mods is where it's at today, guys. TMP Pro Mods. Oh. I've woke up with what feels like a code, like a head code, but I don't know. What state am I in? What state am I in? I'm in Spain, mate. I'm in a country. This is Euro truck, not American truck. American truck, it's what state I'm in. This is Europe. We don't have states. But the country I'm in, Spain at the moment. I'm going from Coruna up to Russia. Thought it was ATS. Wow, don't you read freaking game freaking... Don't you read the titles? Sure, it clearly says hit the motorway, Euro truck on the stream. Oh, it's too fucking early for that. And anyway, how many dashes do you see in ATS? Huh? Hey, how many dashes do you see in ATS? I think none. There is none. It is early. Well, not for Crazy Legs. He lives in the US, probably. You know, it's late for him. You know, it's probably if he's in the US, it could be approaching midnight. But yeah, he goes 2 a.m. I suppose he early, but you know, he's probably just about to go to bed, maybe. if you just go, if you, it's, I mean, leaving the truck out of it, if you were just going by my surroundings, you could say that it's ATS, you know. Spain is kind of like parts of America, where a lot of the like surrounding off-road bits are kind of this kind of chalky, sandy mud. Because you know, a lot of the year it's sunny, Spain. But they get this really light coloured mud. It's 218 where I'm at. Mm-hmm. So you're on the same side of the country then, to Crazy Legs. So if you're wondering where I'm at, I'm here. I'm here. Just passing Navia. Heading up towards Dijon. So we'll be in France soon. And we're heading to Russia. Yeah. It's in Russian. I can't tell you what name it is. But we're heading to Russia. F1 it. So we're heading to St. Petersburg. Yeah, so we're heading first to St. Petersburg. Quite a long first job. Aye. And we're just chilling, Jim, today. Just chilling. I know we're going to do 56 most of the way, or all the way, if we can keep it 56 up. We're going to take a break if we need to part way. You know, we're just going to chill. Just going to chill today. Like I say, no Minute, no Tav. Well, Minute might come and join us for a drive, but he won't be streaming. Unless he wants to, of course. We're not going to push him into it. I think we might have Bella coming to join us soon. Bella said she might join us. St. Petersburg, Florida, Russia. There's no way you can get from Spain to St. Petersburg, Florida by truck in a game. Trying to be a smart ass. Trouble is, Ray, you try to be a smart ass and ended up being a dumbass. Right? And you're probably going, how do you figure? I knew there was one in Florida. Yeah, but we're playing Euro Truck on TMP Pro Mods, and going from Spain to America isn't a thing. So, yeah, tried to be a smart ass, looked like a dumbass. There we go. Morning, Widowmaker. Matt's on one today? No, facts. I can't be on one if it's fact. Yeah, fact. TMP Pro Mods, so, you know, you can't get from Spain to America by truck. I lie. You can get to Nook in Greenland. If Greenland... Yeah, Greenland's a state, isn't it? Or part of America? No, it's not part of the 50 states. It's part of the Northern Americas, though. Of course you hate Florida traffic. You know, except for hurricane season, look how beautiful that bit of the Americas are. And so you're going to say, but I've seen some shitty parts of Florida. You probably have. But look how Look how nice it looks if you like the sand, seeing sand. You know, it's on like I don't know how to describe it for people that don't know what Florida, don't know what Florida looks like on the map. It looks like a kind of saber tooth kind of thing. So it's got coastline on both sides of it. A lot of beach territory. So guys, we're just passing Gijon. Like I say, we're heading for Russia. It's going to be over a 2-hour trip, and that's including from now, depending on how good we can get on. It's probably going to be like, I mean, it's saying 2 hours 54 real time. It's probably going to be more like 2 hours 30, probably from where we are now. So the next place that we're going to stop by is Santander. Also, we're not quite in France yet, because we've still got Santander, Bilbao to go by. I think the border's part way between Bilbao and Bayonne. That sounds French, doesn't it? Bayonne. So I think that's where the border is. Don't quote me on it. Got to ask, how you doing? And like I say, it's going to be a long stream today, so we're just going to chill. Just going to chill today. Like I say, no minute, no tav. You just saw me drink my coffee, right? One thing I'm not doing today is doing shitloads of hydrates. Otherwise, it'll end up being a weeing stream, not a trucking stream. But it's not happening, peoples. It's like, I'll just push other buttons, because I'm gonna be a right cunt this morning. Yeah, this is going to be a nice, chilled out drive. We've got simulator radio on just in case anybody comes on. I think DJ Pat will be on about 9 o'clock doing some awesome 80s. Remember, guys, I'm not a part of simulator radio at the moment. It could be coming back, though. Could be coming back. You know, the acquisition at the moment, that the thing they accused me of, I asked them for proof. You know, and so far this has been this 5th day and still no proof. I hope so. We need guest of the year back again. Miss it? Yeah, I miss doing it. Miss doing it. I mean, one thing's for certain, in a couple of days I'm going to message RJ again, Radio J, because Lorenzo's not answering me, and I'm going to say, look, it's been a week. Is there any news, or do I get an apology for the accusation? Because you've had a week to get proof of what I did or what I was supposedly done. You know, so either I get apology and a reinstatement, you know, or you were considering getting rid of me anyways. And this was just an excuse. But yeah, I miss doing the radio. And to think I wasn't gonna do it either. It was you know, when Tad and that heard I used to do discos, and then obviously we had Nightmare in the community, and he was already part of SR, and then, you know, gradually we got Music Man Luke to be part of the Surrey community, and then everyone was like, "Why don't you go do radio, Matt? Why don't you go do radio?" I went, "Radios and discos are totally different, you know." And I was right. It's totally different, you know. The requests that you get are totally different to discos. You know, when people request stuff at discos, it's normally disco music, something that they want to dance to. You know, whereas radio, it's whatever they want to listen to at the time, whether it be slow, fast, country, rock, pop, could be anything. And a lot of really weird and wonderful songs that people request. Now, a lot of which, especially the up-to-date stuff, a lot of which we can't play. Or I say we, SR can't play. There's a lot too much swearing in it. Even in the radio edits. Even in some radio edits nowadays, there's still a lot of swearing. You know? And my rule was no swearing or suggestive remarks. And one of the suggestive remarks I had during a song, because I looked at the lyrics, was it was a song about a kid. And basically it was saying that, you know, every day I go into the kitchen and I flip the bird to my mum and it's fine, and, you know, she does everything for me. Basically, you treat your mum like a bitch and a slave. So I wasn't going to play that song, and somebody was like, "Why don't you want to play it?" And I was like, "Have you read the lyrics, dude?" And he was like, "Yeah, they're fine, aren't they?" I went, "No, read the lyrics." And then I pointed out a certain line. I didn't point it out as in I copied it into the SR Discord. I just said, "Look at up line 5 or whatever it was." And he read it and went, "Oh." I went, "Yeah." I went, "I can't play that. No way." But that took a lot of time to do. I say it took a lot of time to do. It took like 5 minutes. And by the time you copy and paste the song into kind of Google, and it will automatically come up lyrics. So you go into lyrics, and then you get to look at what the lyrics kind of should be. Whether it brings up the radio edit version or an X-rated version, just say, is kind of hit and miss. And then you've got to know what version of the song you have as well. And because a lot of mine were ripped from CD when I had CDs, I know a lot of them don't have swearing, because back in, I think up to about 90 something, it could be early 2000s, swearing wasn't allowed on songs. Literally wasn't allowed on songs. You know? Swearing, gestures, it was literally policed, like big time. And if a certain song, if a song had a certain amount of swear words in it, or any swear words at all, boom, it didn't get released. It certainly wasn't allowed to be played on any open source. So they didn't make them, because of course there was no advertisement, because they weren't allowed on open radio stations. So they sort of didn't make swear word songs, you know? I mean, yeah, a few got through, but they never went to radio. I mean, you take it, there was one, I think it was late 90s by Scooter. His song was F the Millennium. Good song, great song, but it's not going on radio. I know that song won't be allowed on radio. Thanks for Red. So, unless somebody bought the album, they wouldn't have known about the song. Guys, I don't make too much about it because I don't stream for your money, although it helps with upgrading the games and equipment and stuff and giveaways. But there's my tip line in. Anything that you do want to give for that gets minus about 10% by PayPal, but I get it straight away, and yeah, I can then do stuff with it. If you just want to buy me a coffee, that's kind of a way to do it. Like I say though, if you send me £1, PayPal take 10 pence. If you send me a tenner, they take £1. Send me £100, they take £10. 10%. Think part of the way through today we might have Mrs. Handy out with us. She said she might come for a drive for a couple of jobs. Mr. Handy's absolutely fine, guys. He's a bit stiff after making, I think he made 2 deaths for himself and Mrs. H for when they game. Hard work making furniture, guys. I mean, good if you can do it, but hard fucking work. And considering, Mr. H has to be careful of what he does anyway, because of his, his body just goes, nope, not doing that today. Takes a while to get your body to go, go right. I need to do this today. Just, hold the fuck on while I do it. But yeah, I imagine the saying measure twice, cut once came into mind a few times. Crazy Lakes, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following. Obviously, Twitch has been twitchy again. Hi. Yeah, obviously Twitch has been twitchy again. That was just like what was it, yesterday? When Dragon Mister followed, I thought, well, what? You what's going on? Well, it looks like YouTube's going to play up today. Chat was disconnected for a while, and now it's reconnected. Now it's disconnected. Now it's reconnected. So, oh yeah, that's playing up today. No, what happens is every so often they take I don't know what you would call it, a reading of who you go watch or something, and say if I'm of your least watched or something, or I haven't been watched for a while, although with you watch me kind of every day I'm on, which kind of goes, oh, you don't really want to follow him, and takes it off you. Stupid, but they should leave your followers alone, or they should leave who you follow and stuff alone. That's kind of shady. Well, you say that. It was just like we tried to explain to somebody the other day in somebody else's chat. You're being monitored all the time. If you're on the internet, you're being monitored because somebody wanted to send somebody their driving license to prove an age, and it's like, don't send me that. Don't even send me a picture of it. I don't want to know. And not only that, once you upload it to the internet, even if it's Discord, it doesn't come straight to me. Say if you send it to me, it don't come straight to me. It goes up in the cloud. That gets jumbled up a bit and then comes down to me. but the residue of what you sent is still up there in the cloud, you know, and you've sent an official document through, you know. People can do what the fuck they like with that if they go to that shit. Yeah, text messages are exactly the same. Any text message can be retrieved over any amount of time. It's all stored in a database. Yeah, you never watch these CSI programs and stuff. You should watch some. It's where they get the information from about certain things is what happens in reality. So, kind of some programs that tell us about stuff that is out there, the technology's out there for it to be done. And is happening. So we're being told, but in a fictional manner, and we go, it's fine, they don't do that. Fucking they do. It's just like some films, you know, some films that you see that's got like information in it. There's been a researcher go out and find out the information. They don't just say it for the sake of saying it, you know. They've had somebody go out and actually research that information. It's just like, has anybody watched, what's it called, National Treasure with Nicolas Cage? Some of the information in that film is fact. You know? And some of the artifacts used in the film, absolute fact. By the way, SnowRunner, your last SnowRunner got me addicted? No. Well, it's like I said, dude, it's when you said you were having a bad time because of some of the vehicles you may or may not have been using, yeah, I just suggested a better truck than what you would have got off that first map. And now that you've got a better truck to do stuff with, yeah, you're going to enjoy yourself a lot more. Of course you are. Because you know how to do, you've sort of been given a little bit of information which isn't given in the game that you're now using to get around the map a lot better. And you've completed, you know, you've virtually completed the first map. Cheers, good morning. So yeah, you're actually completing stuff. So you're sort of going, yeah, I'm enjoying this a bit more now, you know. And your levels will go up, so which means you can upgrade that truck, and it will go through the mud a lot better. And yep, your knowledge helped me out a ton. Yep, that's what I'm here for, dude. That's what I'm here for. Why I do what I do. Really is. Well, it's partially why I'm here for, is to help people out with games like SnowRunner. I mean, Roadcraft, when it works for me, and it hasn't worked for me for like 2 months so far, that's a bit different. But with Roadcraft, again, it's a bit like SnowRunner, as in, it's all about what vehicles you have to use. Because once you have the better stuff to use, it's a fucking ton easier. No matter what map you're on. How is Roadcraft broken for you? It doesn't play. I go to start it up and it just flickers and switches off. And if I try it too much, it tries to take over my computer totally and crashes it. I've contacted Sabre. But in their forums at the moment, there's a lot of people saying, we're getting the same thing, we're on total AMD systems. I don't know whether that's the case, but I've sent them a message myself, and I've not had an answer back, so I need to resend them the message. To say, you know, I sent you a message a little while ago saying that I'm getting this with the game, Is there an update? Is there any update? Because, you know, I want to play. Luckily, at the moment, I'm up to date with my playthrough on it. So, you know, I'm literally as far as I can go on my playthrough. The downside is, you know, I go live helping other people play through on the game. So, you know, Kev was a map short. We were on his map the last time we were on it. Kev might be up to date now because that's what he does. He'll go on it until, you know, he's up to date on it. Oh, the sun's coming up. Means we might get blinded in a minute. We're going to have to play hide behind the microphone. So we're in France. We're just passing south of Bordeaux if anyone wants to come out for this drive. About 2.5 hours to go. We're actually doing 56 and a 56, so at the moment the time is correct, but once we pass into Germany, the speed limit will go down to 50 again, and yeah, we'll be still doing 56. And then for a little while there'll be no tows or anything, so yeah, we're looking forward to that bit. Do you like the P16 for login? No. P16, I believe there's a P12. To be honest, like I say, dude, like I told you the other day, I like trucks that can do a lot of stuff. Trucks that can do just one job, even though they may do that one job really fucking well, I don't hardly use. Seems a bit boring, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, just because I don't like a truck or can't use a truck, don't mean don't use it, you know? You have to find what works for your style of driving and the way you look at the map. Just because it doesn't work for a person doesn't mean it won't work for you. You've got to try and figure out, does this truck work for me? If it doesn't work for you, sell it. Get the money off it. Morning, Mimi. If it doesn't work for you, sell it. Go to the next truck. You try that truck, doesn't work for you, sell it. You know? If it works for you in some way, keep it. You know? Try and figure out what jobs you can do with it. But in the start of the game, you want to build up some money behind you. And I know fuel don't cost anything and that, but you want to get some money behind you so you can, when you want to, just have a look in the truck store and buy stuff. And upgrades cost money, of course. But one thing you can do with your upgrades, dude, is you can... Why is none of the walk-on shoutouts working? I think you just confused it, me pressing buttons. Mind you, none of the walking shoutouts work then at all. Or, well, I say walking shoutouts. None of the on-screen shoutouts work at all then. Oh well. What was I saying? Yeah, so like, yeah, yeah, if you upgrade your truck and you go, oh, this upgrade's working, and you don't need the thing that it was on it before, you can sell that item back. So say if you upgrade the engine to the most powerful engine, you can upgrade the starter and you can sell the starter engine back, get yourself some money back. Just be careful when you got multiple trucks though, because say if you're still using something on another truck, but you say you're using the Azov, and you see two the little engines. Yeah, remember that the other truck might have the other one still, so don't sell them both. Best thing to do is when you upgrade something on a particular truck, if you don't need the old thing, just sell it straight away. You know, that way you're up to date with the bits. But what you will end up with is at some point you'll end up with like 3 low saddles, 3.5 cranes, a couple of sideboard backs on the truck and stuff. But yeah, that's just because you've got multiple trucks with it on. Yeah, don't ask Mimi how she is, till she's at least on her 3rd coffee. She's never going to answer you. It's always going to be till she's had her 3rd coffee. You got to let her head kick in gear. What helps is the tire DLC I got. Yeah, the tire DLC will turn an average truck into a half decent truck, just because of the grip that the format gives you. Yeah, not too bad, Mimi. Not too bad. Woke up a little early, thought, fuck it, let's go. So we're just going to chill out today with no Tav, no Minute. I'll be lurking, no worries. You know the drill? What, Black & Decker? No Tav, why? Tav's got an appointment with Mrs. Tav, so he'll be taken out of that. Google, how you doing? Guys, it's Farmboy Q. He's an absolutely amazing streamer. Although, for us in the UK yesterday, he was having a bit of lag, so I don't know whether that was coming through for you, Farmboy. I didn't get a chance to tell you. But it was very choppy yesterday. What you said about how long of haul do I have? How long do I have on here at the moment? About 2 hours to go. Yeah, I almost caught Q with an identical thing that I did to him about 6-8 months ago, which was drop the bucket in the fucking trailer. No. Drews go Black & Decker, don't they? All bosh. Or Milwaukee. That's a long trip? Not really. Not really, but on a push month, you know, it'll be San Giovanni up to Oslo. It's 2,300 miles with a loop round Berlin. Takes about 2 hours, or just over 2 hours, at 58 mile an hour. Probably takes slightly longer now with the new tow boost once you get to Scandinavia, though. I've not tried it since. But there's some new tow booths up in Scandinavia, which I need to find the drive-through ones. Because otherwise it's stop, push the button, which obviously wastes time every time. Now you probably waste, I say waste, not waste, but you probably lose 60 seconds every time you got to slow down and speed back up again. I know it don't seem a lot, but if you've got to do that 10 times, that's 10-minute loss on that journey. 10-minute loss on a journey. If you could find another route that's just as quick, maybe the thing of, do I do that one or do I do that one? You know? It's all about being efficient with your time when you're doing kind of a push for miles. Time versus effort. And time versus effort, you really want to be going kind of as fast as you can go without going into race miles, which to some people's 56, some people it's 58, some people it's 60 or 61. 61's a bit too close to the race mile barrier with a lot of loads. I mean, literally, unless you're carrying cut flowers the whole time, doing 61, you are chancing it, you know, a downhill going over by 1 mile an hour. And bump race miles. Scott, thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, you really are trusting the truck not to hit 62 or 62 and a bit. Personally, I don't. Even doing high mileage, absolute max for me would be 60. Absolute max. And that's dependent on the load I'm carrying, because I like, you know me, I like carrying different loads. I don't just like carrying cut flowers or this or that or the other. I like carrying all sorts of stuff, all sorts of trailers. And some of them, when you do the downhill, will put you over by 1 mile an hour or 2. So I like to be safe, so that I never end up in race miles. I mean, I sometimes do because I've not engaged the cruise control quickly enough, but a lot of the time when I'm traveling around, I won't go in it. How the fuck do you want me to pronounce that? But hi. At Dewotchia, Narkhead. Uh-huh. Hi. Like I said, guys, this may be a long trip, this one, but if we need to stop for a break, we need to stop for a break. You know? It's a bit hard. No shit. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like you've got a piece of paper out. You've got like an old typewriter out, and then you give it to like a 4-year-old kid and go, here, and they've gone, okay, Dad. Yeah, that'll do for a name. I go right in it. Where am I headed? St. Petersburg. I'm currently in France. St. Petersburg in Russia. 1,855 miles to go. About 2 hours 10. And go right in it. Hello? Too early, baby. You still got an hour. Yeah, you have. You still got an hour before you get your other treat that you have every morning. You need to go lie down. Uh-huh. Good girl. I don't even expect you've ate your dental stick yet. Why don't you go eat that thing instead of bothering me? Also, if you're watching yesterday's stream, Bella kind of surprised you with a little something that nearly broke his stream. I wanted this game for so long and got it, but my laptop has a hard. It's hard to run it. What sort of settings you running? Not your computer settings. I mean, I have run this game in low. Oh dear, yeah, you've got a very old laptop then. Because even a very low quality parts laptop nowadays could run it quite easily, because they've not updated really much graphically or anything in this game for a good number of years. And considering I used to run this game on high settings with a 1050 Ti graphics card and a quad core, like an old quad core processor, like slow one, 2.3. Yeah, and they've not updated anything since. So your actual laptop must be a couple of years old, I would imagine. Yeah, Intel i3, the dinosaur. Uh-huh. Go. It's what a lot of people fail to understand with gaming, you know. They go, oh, minimum specs are this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but minimum specs do minimum graphics too. So when they say minimum specs, you really want over what they're recommending for minimum. And yeah, with gaming, you need to look at that. Absolutely. If you want to play a game and play it without kind of stutteriness or anything like that, you need to look at those minimum specs and go, I need more than that. And if you're not above minimum specs, you can afford, you know, you've obviously got to expect that it may not run. And I can tell you now, if you're just about to say, hang on a minute, there's no minimum specs on Steam, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Scroll down on the game. When you look at the game, scroll down, like all the way down. So they're there. No. And of course, with all the updates and stuff and all the map upgrades and stuff, you know, the requirements might have changed a bit, you know? Like, say when you look at the space needed for the game, you know, there's so many map updates if you want to play, that like with all the DLCs and stuff. Obviously, the space you need on your hard drive is huge now. Absolutely huge. I mean, I expect it's close to 400 to 500 meg, maybe more, maybe a terabyte. No, it won't be a terabyte. Gigabyte. It may be close to a gigabyte. Just this game, or a couple of gigabytes. Won't be a terabyte. Terabyte is my whole hard drive, or one of my whole hard drives, and it definitely don't take up that. But if it's not a couple of 100 gig, I'd be surprised. Considering there's been what, 10 maps, and if you want cargoes and trailers as well, there's another 20. Paint jobs, there's about 40 more. So yeah, it's quite a lot of extras. If you want it all. It's 40 gigs something. There you go. Oh, I knew that one was coming. Weird, I only ever sneeze air. Nothing else comes out. Just air. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Must be coming up to a town, city. We're getting near Paris or something. We're about to go around the outskirts of Paris. This is one of those stupid ones where it's gave me the thing for all pay or like drive through, and it's a fucking stop and pay. What have we got on board today? We've got a couple of containers with exhaust systems in them. That's what we're carrying at the moment. Exhaust systems. Yeah, I bet it's Paris that we're heading towards. Just to the north of us now. And some of you may be asking, how do you get that map up? We just hit your map button. When you're in PMP or convoy mode, and the map overlays. In single player, if you hit your map, obviously it just pauses the game, puts you in the map into the game map. But on a multiplayer, on a multiplayer, it just sticks the map up while you're driving, because of course it can't pause time because there's other people playing. I would have a police escort for that. What? Just a container with exhaust pipes in? Why? Basically, it's a container full of metal pipes. What do you need a police escort for that for? You know? You know, it's not like the government fucking trailers which go around America which have got fucking shitload of cheese in it, but it's not really cheese, it's a fucking arms fucking shipment. Uh-huh. You think they don't happen. Think again. You know, disguise load for the government. They really do happen. Again, one of those things in films that they put nicely hidden as a fiction that really happen. And you're going to go, nah, they don't, do they? Hmm? Why else would they have done it? But some things in films have got to be fact. Like I say, some things in films have got to be fact. Because otherwise, they'll get called out and go, fucking liars. And people will prove that they're lying. Yeah, some things are exaggerated to make the film more interesting. Of course there is. Reason being, it's an exhaust system. Oh, okay. People like, yeah. Big businesses at exhaust systems. Come on, TMP, calm down, mate. Calm down. It's a little bit stuttery on my screen. Not running, the roads are not running through smooth like they should be. It's a little bit irritating, actually. I mean, what it could be because I'm on the outskirts of Paris right now, and one of the other servers in this area might be really busy, and it's bleeding over. That's what it could be. Because remember, we are on Truckers MP, so, you know, Sim 1 right now might be super busy around Paris. I'm not saying that it is, but it could be. And we could be getting bleed over from that. Dog, you got ages yet. Go and lie down. Go and lie down. Stop watching me. Got a little Bichon Frise cross Shih Tzu. And when I wake up, she gets a dental stick, and then about 8 o'clock, she gets like a smacko, which is like a dried meat stick, and that's what she's waiting for. But she's misguessed the time. It's not 8 o'clock yet. Morning, Gavin. Alright, I'm hiding my eyes behind my microphone. The sun's decided to come out, as you can probably tell by it hitting my face. Probably going to be like that for the next hour or so. Well, there you go. There's a shout out thing. They're working again. Told you just overloaded them with all those button pushes earlier. I thought you were good at those games, Gavin. Every time we see a clip of you doing stuff, it's always like driving on dirt and stuff. You crashed twice within like 10 seconds there. Mr. Welsh Gamer 1975, thank you very much for your resub. That's 13 months, dude. Holy crap. 3 months in a row, 13 months in total. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, sir. I'm getting used to my wheel. Nice. Thank you, mate. You got the party over me. Oh no, I thought you was driving a Merc again, but no, you're driving a Scania. That you're a Burke and a Merc again, but you're not. So we're just going around the southern part of Paris, heading over towards St. Petersburg in Russia. And we're just chilling out today. We're just chilling out. I mean, we started off with a long jog because I knew that there'd be very few of you waking up and around for the drive. So, yeah, just heading over. No spoilers on F1, please. Yeah, no spoilers. I won't be watching it till afterwards. It's the sprint race today, isn't it? Yeah, no spoilers. I'm going to watch the replay afterwards. Calais, Dunkirk, we're heading up that way. Really? Okay. Okay, so we're heading into Belgium soon. The reason why I say that, a little kind of Brussels highway. Yeah, so we'll be crossing into Belgium fairly soon. And then, yay, no more toes for a little while. Till we get to Poland, probably. Sun's doing my head in. Nice to see it, but, you know, doing my head in. Keep having a hide behind the microphone. I know some of you are going to go, why don't you draw the curtains? We ain't got fucking curtains on that window. All I've got to hide behind the sun is my old green screen. I stuck that over there. But yeah, I always put it down for the winter months because the sun barely comes out. Well, I mean, it comes out, but you barely see it because of the clouds. Flanders. So we've already done 1,100 miles of this journey. Already completed. Just another 1,500 to go. Antwerp, Ghent, Centrum. I've been to Antwerp. I've been to Ghent. Centrum, which probably means we're going around Brussels right now, the very outskirts of Brussels. Morning, Jers. No, not yet. They've got fucking 40 minutes yet, dog. Jeez, learn how to tell the time, will you? I'm not giving it to her yet. She'll be back in 5 minutes asking for another one. So guys, if you do want to support the stream today or any day really, one of the ways you can do it is if you look down the bottom left hand corner, there's a wish, a throne wish list or exclamation throne in chat. You can go over there and support anytime. There's a lot of things on there which you can contribute to, you know, so you can go, right, I've got £5 to spare, let's give that to Matt, but doing something. You can pick a gift over there to contribute to. You can also do it via my tip link, which went through chat a little while ago. You can also do it through bits, subs, and stuff. Thank you, Widowmaker. And like I say, guys, all proceeds that you give go straight back into the stream, whether they be... I don't know what that one is, actually. I don't know whether it's tip or dono or donate or whatever. It's been such a long time since I used that one. Could be dono, maybe. I don't know, maybe. No. Don't know. Really don't know. All I know is, guys, there is a button for it down below in the About section. If you're able to see that. Just click that. It'll take you to a Streamlabs link. I haven't changed it in years and years and years. I should really and change it to the Lumiere one. And then that'll be totally Streamlabs done and dusted for me. And people go, what's the difference between Stream Elements OBS, Streamlabs OBS, and OBS OBS? OBS Studio is a standalone, which means it uses less resources on your PC. Stream Elements and Streamlabs basically do the same thing. It's OBS with an inclusion of whatever Streamlabs or Stream Elements have to offer. So stuff like making overlays and stuff like that, and integration of tip links and like emote walls and shit like that. You know, it's an integration, which is why it uses a little bit more resources, because it's got the integration involved in the OBS. If you can understand that much, but it's OBS with extras, whereas straight OBS is straight OBS, and you add your own extras. Thanks, Mimi, for finding that. There's the tip link, guys and girls, if you want to give direct. Another way you can do it is find me on iRacing. You can gift me that way. I do play quite a lot of iRacing. In fact, there's a race coming up in 10 days or so. 12 hours of Sebring, which I will be live with. Not sure what the times are yet. Team's ready to rock and roll. We're all eager to do the thing. Yes, I will stream the whole 12 hours of it. Same as we did for Mount Paramount. Like I say, we'll be doing the early race, and I expect Tav, and what's the other team? Magoo in class. Mr. H will stream it as well. But I expect they'll all do the midday race. Well, I don't know, will they? Because obviously, when I say obviously, class normally likes getting to bed by about 10 o'clock. And Magoo likes going to bed for about 9 o'clock. I don't know. I mean, for Linda's team, what they'll do is have class do a couple of double stints, and then Tav and Linda finish the race. Same with Baz and that. You know, what they'll do is if Magoo wants to get off by 9, they'll just have him do a couple of double stints, and then it leaves to the others to finish the race. There's another couple of ways, guys, to support the channel. My merch store is non-profit, so I get nothing from it whatsoever, and people go, why do you do that? You know, you get nothing from it. I think it's too expensive. I've got to admit, I've got a merch store. I think it's too expensive. I have looked for other places, and yeah, there just kind of is nowhere. It's not all of them much of a muchness. If anybody has recommendations for a merch store that are cheaper, let me know. I'll move all my stuff over. And there's the Icon City link, guys. So exclamation icon's gone in the chat. Get yourselves 10% off with my code MAD on all your button packs for your Streamlit Loot Deck touch portal devices. They work on all three. And if you're looking for equipment, guys, Moser, I am a partner streamer with them. I get a tiny bit of commission if you order from them direct. But you must use my link to do so to include me in it and support me in that. But even if you're not going to buy anything, please, please, please click the link, go over and just have a look. Because anybody, you know, if I get like a thumb up with just you visiting the site, you know, the more people that do that, maybe they'll take notice and go, you know, this guy's got some following, really. And maybe they'll send me some stuff for review. That's all I really want to do with it, with that side, is just maybe get some stuff for review. And, you know, I can show you stuff before anybody else in that regards. And then you got the Streamloots guys. But, you know, at the moment, if you're considering spending more than €4, look at the top of your chats. There's a pin post up there. Get yourself 30% off when you do spend more than €4. If you've already used the code this week, you won't be able to use it again. If you've not used the code at all, then you'll be able to use it. 15 people can use it per time. The sun's moving quite fast, actually. This will be out of the window in half hour. I'm so glad, because the outside temperature this morning when I woke up was like 2 degrees. It was cold. It wasn't 2 degrees in here. It's still like 20 degrees in here, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Was 1 here, but said it felt like -1. That's not bad. 2 degree loss with wind chill. To be honest, I always feel that when it says, oh, it's 3 degrees, but it feels like this and this and this. Depends who you are. You know, depends who you are. You know, if you're one of these that like the code, it's not going to feel 10 degrees lower kind of a thing, you know? It's going to feel like a lovely summer's day to you. But if you're one of these people like Widowmaker who hate the code, you know, 1 but feels like -1, it just will be -10 for you, you know, because you hate the code. So to you, it might not feel like -1, it might feel like -10, you know? So it feels like such and such is a load of bollocks, because it's all up to the individual. The car's got frozen windows. Yes, remember, don't use hot water. If you're gonna use any water on it whatsoever, lukewarm. Lukewarm or cold, because even cold water will be above the temperature of your window. Heating's been on full work all morning. We've turned ours off. I mean, luckily we're in a mid floor flat, so we get all the heat from downstairs come up through. And guys, exclamation VTC's gone in the chat. The first link is the Trucksbook company link. Please make sure you go, if you want to join, you go over there and hit the join button. Send a message about yourself. If there's any changes in names, put that in the message through. You know, if you're a changed name, if you got like a changed name for Discord and stuff, so we know who you are when you enter the Discord, because that's part of the rules. You know, to be in the VTC, you've got to be in the Discord. And the Discord rules is you must be over 18. So, hey. Or just fire to like Clarkson did. What? Is TMP black screen, or is a freaking number? So what we've been discovering is sometimes when you first load TMP, you'll get this black screen. You need to try and exit out of that. It's hard because you're going to have to Control Delete, find Eurotruck, end task, for it, and then just load up again. It'll be fine. Just that sometimes it loads up to a black screen. Don't know why. It's just doing it. A lot of people are saying it. Morning, Colin. A lot of people are saying that. A lot of feedback on that one. Yeah, control delete, open up Taskmaster, find Euro Truck, end task, give it a couple of seconds, boot it back up, it'll be fine. So we in Germany now. Feel like this is Germany. Bad Omniburg and Hanover. We might pull in a minute and go grab ourselves another coffee. Like I say, this is going to be quite a stretched out stream today. Like I say, no minute, no tav. 4 or 5 minutes to Trucks Fest Edinburgh. Can I put a drink order in? Yeah, put it into your own secretary to get for you. I need love, gonna ease my mind. Find time, someone to hold my mama said you can't hurry, love. It's a game of give and take. Who's singing this? Phil Collins? No matter how hard it takes, must I say, or I found the love, makes me live again. You was there last year? Nice. Can I leave it to Phil Collins, please? How about no, it's my stream? It's a game of give and take, you know what's my take. You sound better. Oh, cheers, mate. I wouldn't go that far. To call my own. Yeah, I can't go wrong. Leave me hanging on. I remember Mama say, no, you just have to wait. Who's killing the cats? Fuck you, Mimi. I met Phil Collins on a show as Genesis. Nice. Oh, come easy. Oh, the weather's cooler than last year. It was hot. Well, when did you say it was? 3, 4 or 5 months? Was it August then? It's summer, dude. Strangling cats or what? Well, all you piss takers who don't like my voice, I have one line for you. One line and one line only. If you don't like me singing, A, there's buttons to stop me singing. B, don't let the fucking door slam your ass on the way out. Me singing is part of my stream, because that's what I do. If I know the words and it's a sing-along, I sing. I can't control myself. He's not wrong. That's not in the rules. It's in my fucking rules. Picky fuckers. You strangling cats and all that shite. Plus, I don't have rules. I don't have rules. I got to stick to so many rules when I'm streaming anyway. I don't have rules. Well, I do have rules. Be respectful to each other, you know. And if you're gonna have some banter, make sure either the person knows you're bantering or aim it at me as banter. Okay, there was a command that came through at the same time. Oh yeah, the interchanging rules. Got to go, family. Turn up. Catch you later, Jersey. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day with the fam. Yeah, an auto command came up, so it gets repeated. You got lucky. You got a twofer. The thing is, no matter how long your message is, I have to put a thing on it for 60 seconds. So no matter how long it is, it'll time it out for 60 seconds on the TTS. Because the message may be long, the message may be short, but yeah. It still times out for 60 seconds. Well, not times out, but it still allows 60 seconds for the message. I think we're going to pull over in a minute for a bio break. Let's say that service is just past Magdeburg. Yeah, let's pull in there. So not this services, but the next one. Gonna pull in and refresh the coffee and stuff. Play a bit of words on stream. Getting a lot more truck models this year. Well, you got the money to spend, dude, and you know it's spare cash, then you go for it. But the trouble is the trouble at some stuff like where you going. People's models of trucks end up being far more expensive than they should be because they're at a truck show. Is it really? Okay. Morning, Titch. How you doing, lady? And you can't say they don't do it because they do it, you know? They might buy that truck model for, I don't know, 10 or whatever they paid for it. Put their name on it and go, here, it's a 15 quid fucking product. And all they've done is stick a sticker on it. And rebranded it for their truck. Or at truck shows, probably, here's a £35 model. And you find the same truck without those stickers on it for like a £5. You talking mods? No. Gavin's going to Truckfest Scotland this year, and he's going to buy some truck models. And I was just saying, that you know, if you found them models in a shop without no branding on them, they're probably like £5, £10. Go to a truck show, they're probably £30, and all they've done is probably just rebranded that truck model with their own stickers. I know they would have done it from the factory, guys. Don't panic. You know, they would have done it from the factory, but still, you know, if you found that exact same model in the shop as standard, it's probably like 5 times less of the cost. All mine from last year are still in their boxes, not even opened. Well, yeah, they're collectors, mate. Wouldn't expect you to open the boxes and put them up on thing. And if you did have them on show, they'd be still in the boxes. Of course they would. I mean, the thing is when you buy models of trucks, You know, the thing is not to just buy any old person's model truck. Because if they're not known to anybody, you've spent X amount of pounds on a model that in years to come is just going to plummet if that's not a known brand or person or company. You know, I mean, here's one. Take Stobart. Their model trucks, because they were a well-known brand, even though they're kind of not about anymore, their models are only going to go upwards in price, in cost, and value, because they're a well-known brand. Yeah, I was going to go in there for a break. Be the next one then. Same as who is it? Their rivals. Who was that? Malcolm's trucks, well-known brand. You know, if you bought any of their truck models, they'll only go up. The company that does the T-cabs, if you bought anything up from them, you know, well-known brand, but their models will go up in price, especially if anything happens to the company, you know. Sandy's models will probably go up in value. Sandy, Mr. FOFB, his models will probably go up in value. Tim's truck, that'll probably go up in value. Yeah, the local in Bathgate, West Lothian, where I am. So yeah, that's what all I'm trying to say is you need to watch whose trucks you buy. You know, if somebody's got a model truck, make sure that they're known, and then, you know, the model value will go up instead of down. Or unusual trucks, you know, a model of an unusual truck. They're always good for keeping value if that's what you like. Keeping a collection full, so that together they're worth more than the whole. Which some people do. Some people keep models of trucks and go, you know, here's kind of the history of British transport for trucks. And whether and then it's kind of don't matter. I don't know. It kind of don't matter about the branding on the truck, and you sell it as a collection of British transport as far as trucking goes. I suppose what I'm trying to say now, it might depend on how you market. If you're in going to sell the collection at any point, because there'll be at some point where you go, and you know, this is kind of not me anymore. This is kind of little. I don't know. Maybe you. I'm not saying that you are this, but you know, you might decide that you maybe are a little bit this. In years to come, you know, this might be a little childish collecting models of shit. You know, so I'll get rid of them. Like I say, not saying you will or what. You know. It just might happen at some point, and then you go, right, who do I get rid of them on? And the only real way around it is collectors. Always collectors of lots of stuff. It's just marketed and in the right areas to be able to get shot. And then you sort of have to market it right. So, you know, if you want to get rid of all, just say, you have to say, look, it's an all or nothing deal. You know, you either take them all or you take none. And that way, you straight away, as soon as somebody sees the ad, you get rid of a lot of people that go, oh, just want that one and that one and that one. Separating what you've got. And probably the more valuable ones in the collection. Where if you just say from the get-go, you know, it's an all or nothing deal. You take them all or you take none. You get rid of a lot of, I don't know, fire kickers, if you will. Right, here's a stop. We're going to pop in. play some words on stream while I have a quick bio and a coffee and another coffee. And yeah, we'll carry on the journey to St. Petersburg. Where are we at the moment? We're just past the Berlin Loop, heading out on the E30 or the 12. 35 truck models so far, classics and new. Nice. Remember? There you go. We're in the car parking area, but hey. Okay, so I'm going to go for a little break, guys. Words on stream will be active for you if you want to play this on YouTube. You'll have to do the QR code thingy and log in. But yeah, I'm going to go have a quick bio and making fresh coffee. I shall see you in 2 minutes. I want to go out every night. I want to dance between the disco lights. Yeah, dog. About time. Ooh. Right, where are we at? Nearly completed that. Catch up with Discord. All this going on. All caught up. All right. We'll continue the journey after this is over, guys. We're past level 3 now, so somebody's going to win something. Mimi's already above 100 score. Only 3 people playing, so not enough to get a 1, 2, 3s, but there'll be a 1, and if anybody else gets over 100, then yeah, they'll get Streamlabs cards as well. Gavin is the only other person playing so far. Yep, start with the obvious one. Good place to start. If you're not sure where to start and try and get the big one, start with an obvious one. What else we got there? Probably Sect. Sect maybe one. There's a Dissect or Section, maybe. Just trying to include the F or the Fs. Because say cheers, that ain't on there. Where the fuck did you get an H from? And an R. Best, yeah, that's kind of a shortened word that isn't there. At least I don't think so. T, no, it's got to be a 4-letter word, mate, minimum. You imagine how many words would be there if you're allowed 3-letter words as well? Holy crap. Be here for ages trying to fucking guess them. Don't think it's going any further. I think Mimi's going to be the winner. Boom, there it is. All right. Get you. Well, go to the leaderboard. I think there was only the 3 of us playing, me, Gavin, and Mimi. Don't forget, guys, if you want to stop Mimi from winning, take part. You never know. You might be able to do it. Like I say, all you have to do is win, get the most points. If you score over 100, you also get Streamlabs cards. So, you know, it's worth taking part. Right. Me with a gift pack. Mágico. Right, if I can spell today. There we go. Good have done, Mimi. Ugh, she's got a legendary. Right, anyways. Let's get rocking and rolling. See if we can finish this journey to Russia. We're just outside of Berlin. We're over halfway. Should be about an hour and 10 minutes from here. Probably. And also we're 2 hours in for the stream. plenty of time to go, guys. Like I say, this is going to be a longer stream today, maybe possibly 6 hours. No Tav, no minute. But just to let you know what I'll be up to tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be on the farm. So anybody who's got Ebony Island by Cavalry Roy, if you want to download a few extra mods and come join me on farm, you're quite welcome to. I can support up to 4 people, so me plus 3. It is, I think all the mods are cross-play for it that I'm using, because they're mainly just DLCs or giant software mods. So yeah, I think anybody that's on crossplay can play. All you will have to do is to make sure you are up to date on Roy's rules and comply with this, and agree to comply with them when you come in. Yes, they are. Exactly right, Mimi. They're down in the About section. It's actually labelled Roy's Rules. Most of which you won't need to worry about, like the starting thing and the house and stuff. Just most of the other rules, like, you know, if you're doing like, if you're doing contracts, then we must have the equipment to do them. You can't just go, yeah, I'll borrow that. We've got to actually have the equipment to do it. I suppose that's the only real rule, because obviously everything else will be up to me to decide, and go in conjunction with Roy's rules. So like buying and selling of tractors and equipment and stuff, that'd be up to me to sort of go, you know, we've not quite had that long enough, or we've not quite got the money to buy that yet. Like I say, the next bit of equipment that we're going for, we need a lot of money for, so it'll be kind of next harvest. Next big harvest that we do will be up there to try and buy a new harvester to do other stuff. But yeah, we need all the harvesters. I am going to buy a forage wagon. In fact, no, I'm not. What I'm going to do is stop using the bunker and use the productions instead, farm productions instead, to make hay and silage. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put both switches on from grass, hay and silage. Because hay will do the grass, hay will do the sheep rather, and obviously silage will do the cows. And then once we get ahead on that, we won't need the bales at all. Little birds that fly across the sky. Tell you what, didn't Annie Lennox back in the day have a great voice? I think this was Annie Lennox, wasn't it? I can't see the name of the songs, that's why. Still does. I don't know, I haven't heard anything recent from her, bitch. I mean, she still does in terms of songs like this, absolutely. The vocal range was amazing. Such a smooth transition between high and low notes. Very rare. Ooh, all right. Ooh. Sometimes it's what's the matter with some songs, pop songs and whatever. Is they look at the person singing it and they go, "Oh yeah, we'll make sure she sings that in a really high pitched voice." And it's like, what? Just have her sing it in a natural tone. Didn't Dave write the "Must Be an Angel" just to show off her rate? Yes, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some songs do need the range and vocals and stuff, but some other songs just need their voice to it. It doesn't need range or anything. It just needs their voice on it. Hey, Replay, how you doing? Guys and girls, it's Replay_97. He's the leader of BVAR Trucking. Our good friends out there in the trucking world will be there at their birthday bash, along with lots of other companies. And he's an amazing dude as well. Looks like somebody did jingle bells for trucks, mate. That's what it looks like. Yeah, Replay_97 will take you down places that I won't take you down, because he'll go to C&D Road and I won't. £500. I really must put this one up. Too cheap. Celebrate. CD Road is amazing. It's stupid. If I want it. Auto message. That got doubled. Uh-huh. It's annoying sometimes, really, is when it doubles up. Because you go, oh, it's over. I'll just fucking... I'll just start chatting now, and it won't come back again. But anyways, what was I going to say? I forget now. The young, the line of faith in the sun. Just trying to chase in this. Can't wait to get out of this stupid country. Have you never been down CD Road at peak time, Matt? Why would I want to? Why would I fucking want to? If I want to play Car Park Simulator, I will play Car Park Simulator. And probably have more fun playing it. Rather than being around a bunch of idiots who, as far as I can tell, 3/4 of which want to just break the rules. I've been down the quarry in peak time, got punted off by a Chinese dude who, as far as I can tell, never got banned for doing it. So why would I do that either? I have been down the quarry. I go down first thing in the mornings. I go down. Yeah. If you want to go down to the quarry, best time to go down between about 7 and 9 o'clock in the morning UK time. Almost nobody down there. Maybe 20 people. So you're in and out before it even gets busy. Billy Fry, morning. How you doing, lady? Just talking about CD Road in the Quarry Road. And the fact that I don't go on, I won't go on either after a certain time of the day. In fact, I don't go on CD Road at all. Why? Because it's shite. Where am I dropping? I don't know. I can't understand Russian. I know it's St. Petersburg. I don't understand Russian. So if you can understand that, good luck. But that's where I'm dropping. Baby, baby. Yeah, just there. She takes it with the lotion, boys. Mm-hmm. I believe that was the first line of the song. She takes it with the lotion. Uh-huh. She's up for anything. Mm. So how many toes have I got left? Oh, I've not got a toe for a little while now. What for that? Oi, oi, big Jimmer. Fuck are you, boy? Not on my scope. Must have done a little bit of VTC chatter there. There's no getting over you. Oh, oh, that didn't feel good. Oh. Oh, yeah. All I did was bring my arm back from there. No. It was VTC chat. It was VTC said hello in. Oi, oi. So I can answer him back in here because I know he'll be monitoring the stream, so. Love it when you see that on the side of the road. The old glitch truck. And people just standing around it in midair. You know what I might have to do? I might have to put the strap on. That's what I might have to do. Just to give the shoulder some support. He's like, oh really? Strap on? Lotion and strap on. I know, all within a couple of minutes, eh? Well, get your own woo-woo lube. Mimi's ears soon pricked up that. I know, right? Just a slight inkling of fucking, you know, a bit of lube or strap on. She's like, oh, what? You think my singing's bad? Holy crap, what? Barry Wogan, fucking BBC Radio 2. The music get me on the ground. If anyone wants to come join me, guys, for the next job, we'll do a slightly smaller one, like 600 mile, which will be about an hour. Jitteriness in the game's settled down a little bit now. The way I value how the game's running, guys, is I don't look at my surroundings. What I do is I look at specific stuff like the lines on the road passing me, the crash barrier going by me. And a minute ago, it was sort of like jittering past me, whereas now it's going Russia. Albert, thank you for your first time chat. Hi, I'm from Russia. How are we going? We're doing good, mate. We are doing good. I don't understand English, though. Could you write it for me in chat about what the streamer is saying? A lot of what I'm saying is repeating what people say and reading it out so that people that don't read that good can understand. Absolute rubbish. Thanks, Jay. Dick. Unfortunately, you'll find that most people in chat are probably doing other things right now, like having breakfast, maybe playing games or whatever. And they just kind of pop in and out, press buttons. Dinner for you. Cheers, Mimi. Thanks. What he talks about and what we hear is two different things. So, well, yeah, definitely. Put subtitles on, isn't that common sense? Yeah, I believe there's an option, isn't there? Subtitles. I don't know. I've never had to do it, so I don't know. Anybody know? Is it a setting that you can, like a toggle switch for Twitch? If anybody knows how to do it, maybe you can explain it to him of how to do that. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Stitch. I don't know how well that works, but yeah. I knew it was possible. Oh, I may not have CC on. Is that a setting that I got to put on? You need to turn CC on, Matt? Okay. Can I do that while I'm on stream? And where is it? Where do I find it? Um... What settings that in, guys? Anybody know? It should be running. I turn it on. Pitch offers a customer a little bit of streamer can enable these settings in extensions like stream close capture or using OBS plugins. So it's installing extensions. So it's not a Twitch thing. You have to install an extension. Because we're closing option font, color size. OBS plugin, Twitch extension plugin, install stream close captionator. Okay, so it's an extension. So it's extensions, close at John, close captionator. Easy to start and to enable close caption visit. Twitch needs plugin Twitch accounts. This needs so speech to text works. Visit the dashboard. Right. That should be working now. Activate. I don't know what I've got on already. I'll have to go into what I've got and see where that goes. To know where to put it. My extensions. That's panel, components. So I can put that on overlay, can I? Okay, should be working. According to that now. Anybody let me know? Should be working. Give it 30 seconds or so. Or I don't know whether you have to refresh the page or something, maybe. I can see it if I hover over on your screen. So it's there now, Titch, yeah? I'm guessing. Yep, sweet. That's that sorted for you. Right. Matt, DM. Okay, 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. We'll keep an eye on it. Me, keep an eye on it. To be honest, I was thinking about something like that anyways, so that people from different countries could possibly come in and understand what I'm saying. I don't know how the captionator works and if it captures in a near perfect or not, but yeah, I've been meaning to try and do something like that for a little while. And if people want to put it on, they can put it on. If people don't need it, they don't need it. You know what I mean? Is a good thing too. So those of us having hearing impairment, yeah, and that at least I can reach a few more people. You know what I mean? Without putting it on permanently, because I think YouTube has it automatically that you can put subtitles on. I think they have it automatically. I mean, it's not perfect, the YouTube one, but at least it's a possibility straight away off the bat. Yeah, you can set up YouTube to do it with for all VODs. Oh, you have to set it up. Not sure if I've set mine up. I'd have to go into one of my old VODs and hit the subtitle button check, but yeah. Not sure I set that up. It's just a toggle button somewhere. It's been a while since I've done it. You're probably right, Tits. It probably is a toggle button that has to be done before you go live. And you just leave it on all the time. Not sure, like I said, I'm not sure whether it can be done while I'm live. Let me go have a quick look on one of your VODs. Thank you. Much appreciated. Tips, morning. How you doing, lady? There we go. Sun's gone up out of the way. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what I really, really want. It is available on your VODs, mate. Thank you. Thanks for checking. So yeah, subtitles are already there on the YouTube stuff. Doing good now. Now the heating has kicked in. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Today's going to be a long one. Today's going to be a long one. Reason being, no minute, no tab. I want to willy want to take a seat. You gonna get with my friends? 8-hour stream? No, not that long. Maybe a 6-hour. Where's Tav? Taking Mrs. Tav to an appointment. Hey, Linda. How you doing, lady? Small comment about last night. Just a small one. It wasn't an intentional brake check. My first time in the car. Well, first race in the car. I was literally just trying to keep the car in line and not disappear off to the side, because that's what has happened in the sort of warm up with it. So it may have looked like a brake check, but it wasn't. I was just trying to keep the car tight to the corner so that people had enough chance to go round. But yeah, good race. I mean, I felt comfortable in the car. After the tires, it's a bit like the Mustang. after the tires warm up, it's then good. But those first lap and a half, it's like driving on ice. Really is. It's like driving on ice. In fact, you just won't drive on ice, you might get more grip. Dark One, how you doing, mate? Peekaboo, how are you? I'm good, mate. Good. So yeah, I was just doing steady laps. That incident with Jamie, pure racing incident. He couldn't control it. And it's just unfortunate where he ended up. I couldn't go round him either because you were coming up my inside. So I literally had nowhere to go because I was recovering as well from the off on the previous corner. But yeah, but other than that, good race. When I saw Kev out in the GR86, I thought, this will be interesting. I literally thought he was going to do the race in the GR86. I thought this is going to be interesting because we're going to come up on him. He's going to be super duper slow compared to us. So we're going to have to try and work out where to pass him. And then obviously Baz in the LMP will come up on him ultra super fast. That would have been interesting though. That would have been really interesting. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yep, thank you, Titch. Much appreciated. No, it was purely for him to do. Yeah, I got that. I got that when she said it. Yeah, I got that when she said it. But just for like a pure 5 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever, just the thought of Kev being in the race was hilarious in the GR. Might be where I'll tell you what, Linda. It's a thought though, isn't it? It's a thought though. If you want people to practice with slower and faster cars. To have a few that want to be in the GR, as well as the people that can cope with the faster paced stuff. The thought. Well, I would really help out with the multi-class stuff. I think I'm waiting at the drop-off. Okay, cheers, bud. No worries, we'll see you there in about 40-ish minutes. It would work, but need more people in the... Yeah, you'd need more people to, I don't know, sometimes volunteer to be in the slower cars or faster cars. Is Az streaming today? I don't know. I don't have much to do with Az anymore. He used to be part of the stream team. But I'm not going to go really into it, but when he had a go at me during one of his streams one time, I sort of stopped watching. And it was about nothing. I literally offered an idea while he was doing something and he flew off the handle, so I sort of went, love you, bye, and I haven't watched him since. But in terms of how he is as a person, he's a great person. Helped me out a lot with the YouTube channel. A lot with the YouTube channel. He's normally on at 9. There we go then. Sometimes on a weekend he doesn't come on because he wants to spend time with his family. Maybe he's having a bad day. Like I say, I don't want to comment on it that much, and I'm not going to. But yeah, maybe. All I will say is there's been a lot of feedback about similar situations. And that's all I'm going to say. So if you do want to come for a drive, guys, we're heading for Russia. We'll be there in about 40-ish minutes. St. Petersburg is the drop-off point. I can't tell you exactly where because I don't understand Russian. I literally don't understand Russian. If you can make If you can make head or tail out of that, there you go. It's St. Petersburg in its jibber jabber, as far as I know. Oh, yeah, let's just say it's a bad day and move on. Yeah. So yeah. Kind of similar to the bad day when I left Simulator Radio. I was actually having the bad day. But it happens to us all. Mr. Nuts, how we doing? Why are you dressed like a gay Santa Claus? I've never noticed that. I've seen it. I've seen the clip before, but never really took any notice. Why are you dressed as a gay Santa Claus? What's scary about the? Well, it looks like he looks like he's wearing a Mrs. Santa Claus outfit. I don't know whether that's exactly what he was wearing, but it just looked like that's what he was wearing. Is hyperphysical? How you doing? What? I was totally reading Chatman. What game am I playing? It should be up, bro. Over there. Euro Truck. Even straight people cross-dress. Not, yeah, well, okay. That's your thing, that's your thing. Yeah, absolutely right, of course. But yeah, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I was trying to make a joke out of it, Titch, and you kind of ruin it. Never mind. Here's a free subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. Subscribing over on YouTube is absolutely free, of course. And it's just like over on Facebook. Facebook? I don't do Facebook either. It's just like over on Twitch where you hit the follow button. Absolutely free and awesome way to support a streamer or content creator. No worries, dude. Thank you for popping in and hitting that subscribe button. Cheers, dude. Would I ever stream on TikTok? I've had a look at it, and I don't know. I can't seem to find the thing to stream on TikTok with. I think stream on TikTok, I have to get the what's it called, portrait thing up, and then connect through that through OBS. There's this subscribe just come through. Look. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much. I have a 3-piece suit, but wouldn't consider that cross-dressing. Yeah, but you know, if I wore a mini skirt, that kind of would be, like, you know. But if that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I was just trying to make a joke out of it, and you ruined it. So there you go. We'll move on. I was just trying to take the piss out of Fat Nuts because he would do the same to me, and you ruined it. So, you know, we'll just move on and carry on. Is that to match my handbag? Yeah, maybe. But I have looked into it, and there is an OBS add-on for portrait streams, and I think you just connect through that. I'm standing up for the community. Look, you don't need to defend Fat Nuts. He can defend himself. With my boob tube, it'll look right with fucking Fat Nuts' nut rack. Oh, that's the wrong button. Turn that fucker down before I get hit with a DMC strike. Damn it, no, I'm in love with an uptown girl. My uptown girl. Uptown girl. Again, Titch, I'm not going to say any more about it. I was trying to make a joke. And again, if you got offended by that, guys, it was meant as a joke. If you didn't take it as a joke, you're probably in the wrong channel. 98% of what you're about to hear in my streams is meant to be light-hearted banter. And if you can't take it as light-hearted banter, you're probably in the wrong stream. Quick, 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 just step on the gas, 'cause I don't want to miss this. Quick, 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 just step on the gas, 'cause I don't want to miss this. Where I've been up this road lots of times and coloured these two kind of former checkpoints in, or border controls in. But like I keep saying, guys, with pro mods, you can colour these in a gazillion times, and every time you come back on and after an update, they might not be coloured in because it's pro mods. To have these coloured in permanently, you'd have to come up here with on the standard mapping, and yeah, colour it in normally, and it will stay because you've done it through kind of the official maps. Okay, about 30 minutes to destination now. Apparently Widowmaker's there. Guys and girls, it's Grinning Fox. What are you up to today, Grinning? Says Euro Truck, but I swear you're playing something else. ATS. So the thing between Lumia and Twitch is playing up again then. Doing a bit of American Truck, guys. You may know Grinning Fox. He's part of the community. He's the other half to Bella. I see the other half to Bella because the better half is Bella. Mask up for 5 minutes. Oh, that's this one over here. Hold on, let me grab it. Let me get round the roundabout first. And there she is as well. Right, so the mask that you've chosen, guys, that's not the one you can add time to, okay? That's the normal one. And I just have to grab it. It's behind me. Oh, that's this one. Computer, add 5 minutes to timer.
5 minutes, starting then.
Thank you. You used all your points? Well, sure, cunt. Fucking that's better. Cheeky arse. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, Jim. Don't get so close, mate. Yeah, don't get so close, Jim. I'm masked up, and yeah, people are doing screen alerts. Damon Manus, how you doing, dude? In some ways, this is a worse mask than the other one. Can't hear nothing. What car was that, Mimi? I couldn't hear a thing with the walk on. Five seconds, hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That shout out was super fucking loud for me. What time did the timer go on? Because thingy big jiggy's fucking knocked in the timer. Mimi, can you check what time the mass redeem was? And add about a minute to it? She's not timing it. Four minutes ago, so that's what time it was redeemed. So add a minute to it, so it's 3 minutes. So I've got 2 minutes left, so 53. Thank you. In fact, that one, if any of the mods are in, when that one's done, that one can be done on that timer at any time. Oh, it did time it. Oh, Mimi, it did time it. Timer's nearly over. It just didn't show it as well. It's weird. Computer stopped. So it did work. It just didn't have the time. Normally when it does it, I mean, if you have her at home, well, I can say her name, Alexa. If you have her at home, when you do a timer, it normally shows up on the top. And it didn't. So yeah, it did do it. So you can cancel that one, or just let it play out. It don't matter. But yeah, from now on, just do it through that timer. So just give me a second to grab it and put it on, and then, yeah. But she did time it. Like I say, normally when you do it, it comes up on a little screen on the top of the home screen. And I was like, well, where the fuck's that to? But Jimmer's behind me there somewhere. I didn't know it was Jimmer behind me. Oh, he's gone again now. No, the other road? The other road? What other road? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Whoop, hello. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what that happened there. All right, I'll turn that off. Turn that off. I have no idea what happened there. I know I was looking at the map, but I have no idea why I ended up in a bush. Absolutely no idea why I got planted in a bush. So Jim's down at the bottom there somewhere. That's where he was. So he's down at Balby, whatever, down there somewhere. And it looks like we're coming up to the Russian border too. Also, we're almost near 30 viewers, guys, so don't forget, at 30 viewers, guess what happens? I give away 10 packs of Stream Leaks cards randomly. Since we're up at St. Petersburg, okay. Sorry, just the clip messages just came through now after all that. Since we're heading for St. Petersburg, what I'm going to try and do is head up around the little top bit, around St. Petersburg port, and into Scandinavia probably. Try and go around that way. How I feel about you. How do I feel about you now? As long as somebody buys Stream Leaks packs on a Tuesday, but after they've reset, guys. Can I go around this one? So have a look. Yeah, at 30 viewers, 60 viewers, 90 viewers, we'll give Stream Leaks packs away. Don't think we'll be able to drive around these. No, we won't. What did he say? Part 2 me now? Part 2 now me? I don't know. He's wearing a tutu? Maybe? I don't know. Proceed left to inspection. They're inspecting mid-air goods. Yes, I know you're the one. Oh, hello. That's the wrong side. There, obviously. Well, I say obviously, it wasn't that obvious because obviously I went the wrong way. So obviously, the reverse of obviously. And there we go, we're out. 20 minutes to go to drop off. About you now. Guys and girls, it's DJ Pat for one of the best shows of the week, Awesome 80s. If you want to request stuff, guys, you will need to go to their Discord, discord.gg/radio, go into the listen lounge, press /request, start an artist, get those requests in for all your 80s songs. If not, pop to the website and do it that way. Unfortunately, you can't do it via my stream at the moment. I say at the moment, it might come back. Depends on what the response is. Think about me. You dream about me. You know what this song does? Inputting this on straight away. This is Rick Astley, of course. It gets rid of anything to do with the Rick Rose song. Totally gets rid of it because you can go, I've already played it. I need to know. And I tell you what, in all the years that Rick Astley's been around, when he did the New Year's like before and after party on BBC, what a great show that dude puts on and sings all sorts of songs. Who did it this year? Ronan Keating did it this year, didn't he? Again, great show, and left a bit of a cliffhanger to this year's gigs. Saying that him and the boys might be back on the road. To be honest, when I was watching it and he was mentioning stuff about like the old days and stuff, really thought Robbie would be there. Just for a split second. Really thought, oh, Robbie's going to be there. They're gonna sing as a foursome again. Or was it a fivesome originally? I wanna say no, take me to your home, never let me go. All I need to know. Yeah, there is. I mean, in literally chatting, it's not just about the music and stuff. They literally full on chat about shit that's going on in their day. In fact, sometimes the chat moves so quick that it's unreal. Who's this? This is Bananarama? Sounds a bit like Bananarama. Don't wanna break my heart, I want you back. Just pretending that love, please stay. Don't panic, I'll get somebody's artist wrong, so don't panic. I'm not a know-it-all when it comes to music. I do get some things wrong. And some of you go, well, you get things wrong? You're a DJ. Well, even we get such shit wrong. You know, we're not infallible. I know, I swallowed the dictionary. Please stay. We gotta be close. Oh, we're at Luga. Luga Bluga. About 10 minutes to St. Petersburg, guys. So if you want to join in the convoy, that's where I'm going to be in about 10 minutes' time. Not sure what the company is because I can't understand Russian. Don't wanna break my heart. Oh, great song. This is the boss, isn't it? The boss, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce. Yep. When we get up to St. Petersburg, guys, we'll take a quick bio break, and I do mean quick bio break, literally in and out. Love the song? Yep. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Good roads this way. We've never been up towards St. Petersburg before. Some good roads. You can't start a fire. Oh, hang on, timer. There we go. I'm gonna end up on the other side of the road. Okay, maybe not. What I mean, mate? Thank Christ I'm on Pro Mods and I can do this. And you're gonna go, that's cheating. You think I would allow you for hands up and shit like that? If I couldn't do that? No. It would be the answer. If I didn't have the ability to Y4/fix, you wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, this is good. This is a good song. Not played a terrible amount though. You can see what they were trying to do when they made this song, though. If you've ever seen a Japanese film when the Japanese females are singing, you can see what they tried to do. Not got a clue if there's any drive-throughs. Meadow? Let's try this one. Yeah, boy. Annika, I believe? Yeah. But like I say, you can see what they were trying to do with her singing voice during the song. Like I say, if you've ever watched a Japanese movie before, where like the females are singing, the big range of vocals that you kind of need to do it, because it's kind of all over the place. I was a Japanese boy. He's a Japanese boy. What you doing, dude? Just stay well out of your way. Wow, slow as fuck near the center lane. That's dangerous. That is really dangerous on TMP. If there's any TMP mods around in chat, guys, may want to watch that dude. Especially because his name was question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what I mean? Just dawdling in the middle lane. Bobtailing as well. Ooh. I didn't hear who he said was singing this, and I don't recognize the voice. Sandra, is it? Yeah, I don't recognize it. To be honest, it's probably the first time I've ever heard the song, or I haven't heard it in years and years and years, and totally forgotten about it. Is it a remix? I ain't got a clue. It could be, because there's an element of another song in there. There is a big element of another song in there. It could be a slight remix. So guys, we're in St. Petersburg. We're just coming into the company now. We're going to have a quick bio break, and then we're going to choose the next job. We are at just trying to see where the sign is. Oh, the sign's over there. Hold on. Okay, we are there. ABTO. So we're there. I'm going to have a quick bio. I'm going to leave it on this screen. I'm going to delete the camera and the sound, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. So talk amongst yourselves. Right, I am back. Just going to put me strap on, I think. Oh. Shoulders aching a little bit this morning after that race last night. Just give me a second to put the strap on. Oh. Put on over the t-shirt. Oh. Do you need lube? No, I fucking don't need lube. Thank you, shit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You might want to just make it out. It runs across here and it's on the shoulder. It's just sort of plugging the shoulder in. Let's put the earpieces back in. Okay, Widowmaker's here. Alright, okay. Alright, what jobs are up here? Oh. Ooh. We could go to Nook. We could go Nook. I'm not going to, but we could have gone Nook. We'd go all the way down to there. No. Not going to go there either. Back to Poland or Finland. That's kind of where I want to go. Shorter job. So 534 miles. That'll do. Or we got this last one going to Latvia. Now that's back the way I just come. I don't want to do that. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Oh, these are quite nice. I like these. You can choose what kind of trailer you have in some of these because it's got the old usually flippy on. Dry freight. That's got a steering wheel at the back too, that one. I think I'll just have a standard. No, Smiths, Cujon, Tarzan, Coruna. Dry freight. So that's the normal one. Dry freighter. Right, let's just add that one so people can, if people are there, you can copy. Oh, I forgot to take the job. Hold the line caller. Got to take the job. So go into it again. Dry freighter, that one. Douche. And then I've got to click on the job and take it. Because I'm an idiot. One thing I do want to do before we start is just turn around, grab a fizzy drink. Got the pet fan this week. I say this week. Today. No iPhones. I'm afraid there could be iPhones, dude. Because the app is available on iOS and Android. Could be iPhones, so it's not exactly true. Yeah, okay. Right, which way are we going? Way out's over there. I can't join because my son is playing basketball soon. Oh, nice, mate. Nice, no worries. You got IRO stuff to take care of, mate, you know. As we say in the community, IRO comes first. But no doubt we shall see out on the road soon, so you go and have a great day, Jimbo. You go have yourself a great day. To be honest, in the race last night, I had this on the whole time. It really helped. Might have to have it on at least for a couple of the sessions during the big race coming up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oops. Thanks. My daughter plays tomorrow also. Okay. That's right. Probably going to end up back in St. Petersburg now. Can't park there? Well, you can't say fuck all, mate. At least my trailer has weight on. Just saying. So does mine. What, today? Wow. That's a first. So I'm taking the piss out of him because normally he'll have a train on, but it weighs 0. Yeah, 1 ton of cut flowers. Oh, fucking chicken. One night in Bangkok. There's a really good remix of One Night in Bangkok by the Tweakers. If you like club remixes, there's a really good version of One Night in Bangkok by the Tweakers. Cut flowers normally 2 ton. What? So you couldn't even leave cut flowers alone? Wow. Fucking wow. Found out. My trailer weighs nothing, just the flowers. Yeah. Again, you know how I feel about it. I'm not going to moan about it too much today, but yeah, kind of why go trucking if you're going to have nothing on. Not have it weigh anything. I don't know. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Widowmaker, it's not just me that's going to think it. Yeah, we know you play it for miles, but, after a while, you got to think, or I would think, what's the point? If I'm just running for miles. But like 10 hours a day, basically taking fresh air. Take some stuff that weighs some shit, you know what I mean? Have some fun with yourself. Actually take a train that weighs 61 ton. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That what you were saying the other day, Widowmaker, about that generator that weighs more than the train. It's not in Eurotruck Wikipedia being the heaviest weight. $61 ton train is the heavyweight. If you look in Eurotruck Wikipedia. I had a look this morning live on stream. My fun is getting up to speed as quick as I can. Again, not really realistic. You're in a truck, not in a race car. If you load a single player, go into job that says 70 ton. Interesting. Why? Yeah, that's weird. Why would it say that it weighs heavier? Weird. Maybe it's the trailer popping it up a bit more. I mean, I try not to use the trailers it says to use unless in single player I'm doing a special cargo job, and then of course you've got to use their trailers. I love special cargoes. Some of my favorite jobs on Whoa! Some of my favorite jobs are doing special cargo on single player convoy. Well, single player. Elfon, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. As we said the other day, guys, you play it the way you want. I'm taking the piss out of Widowmaker, but you play the game the way you want, you know. And again, there's nothing to say that the way he's playing it is the wrong way to play it. And like he said, he's playing it for purely miles. You know, miles. So, you know, as we all know, the lighter your trailer, if you're running full stability as well, you know, you can almost run it almost as fast as you want. But if you're trying to run it slightly realistic, you're not going to do that, you know. But you play the game the way you will. Same with Farm Sim, you know. If you want to play like realistic, you'll play realistic. If you want to play cheaty, you'll play cheaty. If you want to be somewhere in the middle, you'll be somewhere in the middle. And there's nobody that can tell you you're doing it wrong because you're playing it your way. I just like taking the piss because that's what I do. I'll take the piss out of anybody, anytime, anywhere, any place. I don't discriminate against anybody I'm about to take the piss out of. I really don't. If you say something that I can twist and make funny, I'll do it. It's funny in my head at the time. Anyways. Fuck, I need tipped over again then. Yes, I am. This sounds like Chaz and Dave. When I truly think you are ahead of me? Uh-huh. I'm just at the Finland border. That sounded a bit like Chaz and Dave, you know, the guys that brought us Rabbit and Snooter Loopy and stuff like that. I just wanna make the beat behind that avenue. Look at me, I'ma come back again. Well, I've got 368 mile to go, so off you got to go, Widowmaker. Good music this morning? It has been some cracking music this morning. Joe Fagan, but yeah, they brought that song out, I think. Okay. 400 mile in owed money, is that? Or in proper money? So yeah, I'm slightly in front of you. Lonely road to be as good I can. You'll be a clown by now. I'm sure many of you know why Elton John brought this song out. And part of the reason is because people thought he'd had it. You know, he'd gone into his kind of, I don't know what it was. Well, the way to describe it, drug, sex crazed years. And they thought he'd gone. And he brought this song out to say, look, I'm still here. I'm still kicking. Feeling like a little kid. That's why I like films like the latest Elton John one and then the Queen one, Bohemian Rhapsody. They kind of tell a very similar story through two different people's eyes. But if you look at the basics of what the story is, it's basically exactly the same. David Hardcastle. No, I know he did this one. Paul Hardcastle. Yeah, sorry. You have wrong first name, but got the last name right. I got the hardest bit right. Just got the easy bit wrong. You just at the border now? Yeah, you'll catch me. For fuck's sake, I'm showing my age now. Fucking knew you weren't 21. I knew you weren't 21. Fucking am, fucking ain't. If you can remember this song, first time round, you are not 21. All women are 21. Yeah, okay. You got me there. Okay, I rephrase slightly. All ladies are the age that they want to be. Because you shouldn't ask a lady their age. The trouble is you can never find a lady. Oh, here we go. Bitch, Gilly Fry, fucking me, you'll go, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I am. Told you if I can twist it and make a funny out of it, I'll do it. In fact, yeah, he's right. Nobody that went over to fight the Vietnam War came back to anything like a hero's welcome. Age is just a number. I'm just me and unique. That's a great way of looking at it, Gilly Fry. Absolutely. I'm unique as well because nobody wants a second me. See you later, maybe. Jim, you have yourselves a great day, mate. Out with the lad. Talk about music. Don't know who sings this, but didn't they spell music for this song? M-U-S-I-K to the C. Just to make it stand out. Pop music. Ah, that way, okay. I know they spell it weird. Pop music. Pop music. Dooby dooby dooba. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube later, I will have chapters in saying where I started and went to. So, you know, if you want to see a certain part of the journey, if you've never been up there before, you can skip across to that part of the VOD. It'll be done like straight after I finish streaming, so within 20 minutes of the end of stream, the chapters will be there. And if you've got to go, guys, tomorrow we'll be on the farm. So tomorrow morning early, we'll be on the farm at Ebony Island. It's now on Mod Hub. One guy's already done a first look of the console version. I mean, it's exactly the same. It's just he's playing on console. Pop music. Robin Scott, I think, 78 or 79. Is that who did the review over on YouTube at Ebony Island on console? And of course, if you want a PC version, look around. There's loads of videos of me doing farming on it. Oh no, that's okay. The song. Ooh. I mean, just this helps out of my shoulder. If I wanted to, what I could do is add my battery to it, and it vibrates and massages and heats up. But just this helps. Or I've got a body warmer that heats up as well and is insulated, and that heats the joint up. Also heats my whole body up, but hey. Some Art Deco in the middle of this roundabout. Don't know what I was trying to symbolize there. It looks like did anyone play with Makita sticks? I think they were called, well, they were down here. They were called Makita sticks. Are you in therapy for your shoulder? It's just a frozen shoulder. Crazy. I had it in my right, and when I got diagnosed with it in my right, he did a test on my left. He said there's a little bit in that shoulder. It might appear at some point. Yeah, luckily, when the main part of this one's finished, it's now coming up on that one. The downside is I still can't properly go fully up with this shoulder. That's it. That's as far as I can go up. So I'm like I don't know, nearly 60% maybe from fully up. It just locks out in that position. So I can put my hand up, it just locks out, and I can't go up any further. So yeah, the frozen shoulder's just it's all it's done is come out fully on the left. So literally, I just have to do exactly the same as I did for the right shoulder, except for the left shoulder. You know what I mean? So put the brace on when I need it. Do some silly exercises every now and again. Although, you know, the therapist sort of, well, not the therapist, the whatever the fuck it's called, the doctor says to do it like 3 times a day, and I'm like, I don't have time to do it 3 times a day. I'll do it once. I don't have time to do it 3 times a day. Road train triples. Nice. The only trouble with triples is if you make a mistake in some parts of the Euro Truck universe, your reload place can be freaking miles away. Absolute miles away. Which is why a lot of the times I don't do doubles or triples. Classic MJ. Well, me saying classic MJ, of course, everything that he's ever done now is a classic. But Beat It came out kind of shortly after he left Jackson 5, didn't it? When they decided, you know, his talent was way like above the rest of the Jackson 5 and he should do solo. Because there was this one and Billie Jean, was it? Billie Jean might have been first, actually, for this. Yeah, it would have been. His Beat It was 90s? No, it can't be 90s because Pat's playing 80s. '82? Was it that early? Holy crap. Here comes Widowmaker now, look. I take it, Widowmaker, that whatever VTC you belong to, they don't do fucking stay in the normal speed limit on Trucksbook. We do race. Yeah. We don't. Well, I say we don't do actually mileage anymore for a little while, but we don't use Trucksbook. Ah, there you go. So yeah, you do miles, but it doesn't matter what speed you do, which is why I get now why you carry no weight. Because it's just do one job as fast as you can. Get the miles on the board, do the next job as fast as you can. Quite a lot of VTCs don't do that. We got a custom hub. Wow, so you don't really put yourself up against anybody. That's strange. I mean, that's the one thing that we, in the start, we wanted to do. We wanted to see kind of if we could compete with everybody else on Trucksbook. And we did. You know, we were second in the world, first in the UK on our first ever push. And that's what we wanted, you know, that's the way we wanted to compare ourselves. Could we do it? And we was like, and you know, we proved to everybody, fucking yes, we can. Places like Prime Log use Custom Hub. Oh, okay. Across the sky. This time I know it's for real. Tell you what we'll do, guys. We'll go till midday. And then, yeah, we'll end it there, I think. Donna something? Donna Summersby, is it? I want to say Summersby. I don't know whether it is. Or Donna Summer. Summer. There we go. I knew it was. I knew it had something to do with Summer or Summersby or something like that. Just came to me. You looked on your Spotify. Guys, that's one thing that will be coming soon. About the 17th of the month. I'll be getting Spotify in. Especially if I end up not returning to Simulator Radio. I'll be doing Spotify with requests. Basically what'll happen is if I am doing my Spotify, you'll be able to pay some channel points and request your own songs within my playlist or whatever playlist is on. And yeah, we'll see how that goes for a little while. If anything stupid comes up, like the chicken song or something like that, you would have wasted your channel points because I'm just going to fast forward it. Also, if you put on a kind of really offensive song, it'll be just fast forwarded and gone. To be honest, I don't mind Baby Shark. You know, I also don't mind the chicken remix. I think it was a well put together song. A little bit stupid, but well put together song. And if you've not heard the chicken song remix, you can go and listen to it. It's stupid, but it's kind of good at the same time. It's literally made with clucking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing I was saying about the chicken remix. It's basically made. It's a song made with fucking chickens, and that's the whole song. Wow. You know what Grinning's doing later? He's giving his meat a good old rub. And he wouldn't want Ainsley Harriet to be doing it too. Eh? Yeah, baby. Got to make it on my own. Oh, baby, can't you see here? I've got to break free. Yeah, I've got to break free. I want, I want, I want, I want. Not me doing the rubbing. You're volunteering Bella's capable hands, are you? Wow. Does she know? He's like, only if she's doing it to me. Baby, 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 baby. Wow, really? Holy shit, Mimi. Wow, just wow. The rubber on my earpieces is itching me inside of my ears again. Oulu, Oulu. Where we are. We must be in shitty limits because we're doing 50. Okay. The suicide knob on your wheel. Okay. How was that broken? Unless it was... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. Unless it wasn't freely turning. That's the, you know, that's, yeah, that's the way I want to say it. That's the clean version. The bearing went, okay. But it wasn't spinning like it should. Look, I didn't want to say he had a sticky knob, all right? And I just did. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have Mr. Windy G live and direct on SR. Yeah, I know, innit? Who? Oh, it's good to hear his voice. Who's that guy? Oof. I was lucky, wasn't it? Lucky I could drive through that one. Looks like they did doubles here. All right, see where we can go. Oh, long jobs only. Oh no, I didn't want to pick that. Shit, I don't want to pick that. No, 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 no. No, I didn't want to pick that. Fuck off. Oh well, I'm gonna get fined for abandoning this now. I didn't want to pick it. My finger twitched. That's what happened there. And pick the job. Damn code this morning? Not really. You're freezing? Oh, that was the shortest job as well. Shit, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to make a job. Because I don't want to go that far. Let's just find a place to go. Actually going it this way. I'm not going Kirkness, dude. I'll go past it, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go through Kirkness. Yeah, let's go to Murmansk. Murmansk. That'll do for a job on it. Seems like a big old place there. Give me a number, Pete. Between 1 and 30. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 26. Performance Forks. There we go. Was joking. I'm jumping off now. Yeah, I'm still going. That's why I didn't go to Kirkness. I'm on my own again. On my own. Okay, Murmansk, 34 minutes, peoples. So we're going to be here for another hour 55. So plenty of time if you do want to come out for a drive. If you're jumping off, guys, special shout out today to Welsh, who resubscribed to the channel. Did you sort out your closed capture? Whatever you was discussing? Yeah, I think it works. If you click the CC button down in the bottom corner, that's there, it should give you subtitles. And if it's working, it's sorted. according to one of the guys that was in, took me through it, it's working. Same as on YouTube. If you hit the subtitle button on there, it should be working too. So yeah. That's what woke you up. That was ages ago. That was like, it got to be an hour and a half ago now. Well, if you've been up that long, why didn't you open the door and let the dog in? Trying to go back to sleep, didn't happen. Wanted some peace before she got kisses from heaven. Kisses from heaven, guys. If you don't understand what that is, if you don't, well, you probably won't understand what that is. Basically, what happens is the dog goes in, stands above her on the pillow, and gives her kisses, like kisses from heaven. It's cute. She does it to me as well. Now she's done with them. She wants belly rubs. You're right. But why don't I get the belly rub? If I stretch out like that when I come to bed, why don't I get belly rub? Can't hear you in here. 10 ads. They'll still only add up to 3 minutes, so it's no bother. Uh-huh. Oh. Rovani Emmy. This is a good song. Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen. Back. Us will beat as one. No more love on the run. Your hearts will beat as one. No more love on the run. Crazy Legs gambled and lost. Don't forget, guys, you're trying to get to the top of the leaderboard on the Lumia points. If you do, you'll win the giveaway in December, about the 12th or 15th, or whenever we get paid from Twitch. And I can put the pot together. And a nice Christmas present to buy your Christmas games with. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, or iRacing vouchers. To whatever the pot of money is. I believe the leader at the moment is above 2 million points. Which is Big Jim. And my hearts will beat as one. No more love on the run. He has bet a little bit as well, Mimi, and won, so that's why he's quite a bit ahead of you now. My hearts will beat as one. I believe it was 2 or 3 days ago. He had a full house on the slots. You can only look at your own. Yeah, that's one command I need to look at. What the thingy points are, if you can do like a leaderboard. I know stream elements, it's exclamation top points, but not sure what the thing is. What it is on Lumia. Obviously not. Yeah, he's not allowed to say me. He knows I'm live. Because of course it would have came up in the community chat, but yeah. He's probably been sent a message saying he's not allowed to say me. Oh my god, Lumi, you're so difficult. Wow, you look like you're saying that you're like a little kid fucking in the sweetie shop. I can't have any sweeties. My lad did that once, but yeah, he never fucking did it again. I want some sweets. I went, I want you to behave right in the middle of the supermarket. He was like, what just happened then? Hang on a minute. Uh-huh. Wow, this is a remix song, isn't it? Knights, really? Well, Knights not bad, Mimi. Knights out of everybody. That's YouTube and Twitch. That's not bad. And you won 100,000. There you go. Doosh. For a pair. Out of my mind, I feel love for the first time. And I know that it's true. I can see by the look in your eyes. So they changed some lyrics to it. Ooh, oh, crazy. Oh, you nearly ended up with a 5 times loss, mate. Holy crap, that was so close. Ooh. That was nearly a 5 times your bet loss. I mean, I don't know whether it, the third blue face was there or not on the next sort of like counter up, but that had to be close. Nobody's had the 5 times loss yet. That's not to say it won't ever happen. It's just a standard chance of a 3 of a kind for a slot machine. Too close for my liking. I did think about putting the 2 of a kind on a loss as well, like a 1 times loss. So subtract what you, so you don't gain nothing from it. You just kind of lost your money. At the moment, I think it's plus 1 times. Mr. Rich, are you? How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Hello, I see that you're in TMP. Yep, you're quite right. I am on Pro Mods. I am using TMP Pro Mods. Why? Because I like the maps. I like the maps a lot better than standard. don't get me wrong, SCS are getting a lot closer to being very similar to ProMods, just not yet. How do you get ProMods? You go to the website and you download it. All you really need is their standard pack. But if you want to go to Maghreb or the Eastern Bloc or Great Steppe, then they're different packs. But all you really need for TMP ProMods is the main pack. You can get it for €1. They download altogether, or you can download the separate downloads, which is 13 downloads with a 5-minute break in between. So it takes you well over an hour to get just the standard pack. And then when you unzip them, you have to unzip them all 12 folders as one to get what you need. And then whatever comes out of that, you just whack in your mods folder on the game. You don't need to install anything in the game. You just need to put it into your mods folder. And then when you load up TMP and go into Pro Mods, it sees that you've got it and lets you in. That's why I like paying the pound. It's all in one folder, so it's much easier. To be honest, I haven't paid for ages. I keep downloading bit by bit, just, you know. I'm in Sim 2, currently going from Resman to Kalivar-Duisburg. Yeah, so at least you're on Sim 2, dude. So there won't be no traffic between Cali and Duisburg. Yes. Sim 1, it would have been a nightmare going down that road. He had his mic key, but didn't hear nothing. Sim 1 is better? Nah, you gotta be nuts on Sim 1, Cali to Duisburg Road. Oh, you meant Sim 1, okay. So you'll get to Duisburg, and then you'll go, oh, I can't move. Good server to be on? Yeah, if you like, yeah, you don't want to go nowhere. If you actually want to do some miles, which Widowmaker, your VTC, as far as we understand, with the way you speak about doing miles and miles and miles with no weight on, going on Sim 1 between Cali and Duisburg is kind of the wrong way to get your miles. Because all you are is stuck in traffic for a 100-mile journey. Whoopity fucking do that. When I come onto this, I want to drive. I don't want to be stuck in traffic. I mean, if there is any traffic, there's traffic, but, you know, it's never that bad. I have enough traffic with the special events. You know? Getting in and out of the special event areas is a bit of a chore, especially with, like, Winter Wonderland and in the Halloween bit. That was a nightmare. ProMods is just like, yeah, go to Curtin. You're right. Why don't go down there? Why don't go down there? The little Curtin Quarry is a little piece of the map where you can easily bypass. Whereas the Curtin Road kind of goes right across the main road if you're down that way. So you kind of go past it or close to it. So, you know, saying that you can do that is, yeah, it's not quite as easy. Because like I say, if you've got to cross the road, you'll hit a bit of traffic crossing that road. /radio. Stupid lane keep assist. Why don't run it? Why don't run it? Don't run it. Don't run steering assist. Don't run braking assist. All me, baby. I don't run fucking adaptive braking either. Stop that. All me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do run cruise control, but I don't run assisted cruise. I'd rather control it myself, and I can control it myself using the TSW wheel from Moser. It's very easy. I've got my cruise control on a like scroll wheel, so I can easily scroll up and down for the speed. On my other scroll wheel, I've got the retarder braking. So retarder braking. Ready? Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Bit coming down. It just slows you down downhill. Without the need to put your foot down on the brake. Managed to react in time. Holy shit. Okay. I also run realistic aesthetics for the truck. So I run 70% of stability on everything. So there's 4 little sliders that you need to slide around to get it. Truck stability, cab stability, there's another stability under that. And then if you scroll down a bit, you've got trailer stability. I stick mine all on 70 to get a more realistic feel. Doesn't mean you can't whip round corners. I'm currently past effort. About halfway to Duisburg. And then you'll be in traffic. In the meantime, I would have done about 1,000 miles. Which is why I don't do that road. I mean, one day I will. Don't get me wrong. One day I'll go try it. And see what nutters there is around. Oh shit! I mean, I've done the quarry. I got punted out off the road when I did the quarry, though. Yeah, I literally tried the quarry in peak time, and some Japanese guy came behind me and just punted me off the road. I reported him. Nothing happened. All he did as well is like just slightly just bump into the back of me. My truck flew up in the sky about 300 meters, went left a bit, came down, hit a sinkhole, and I went down into the nothingness. CD Road on Pro Mods Arcade. Yeah. Well, to be honest, CD Road on any arcade, you know, would be kind of stupid because obviously you drive through each other. And the idea of being in traffic is that you can't drive through each other. So that's the other way of looking at it. Don't get me wrong, I don't just report people for the sake of reporting people. I'm not one of them. I'll only report you if it definitely affects me. Like, big time affects me. If you just made a mistake and you go, sorry bro, that was on me, whatever, mate. Yeah, just carry on. You know? If it's a full-on takedown, then you're getting reported. There is some beautiful roads up here. Really is. Well, actually, oh, it's happening again. The red for the AdBlue's popped up again, so that didn't sort that. By the way, it is asking someone who looks like they're stuck if they need help. That's yeah. I mean, the other day we had somebody. Me and Minute were down in the quarry one morning, and we had a guy come up behind us, or behind him rather, and go and just bump him all the way up because he had more traction than Minute did. And it was like, you did, dude, thank you very much for your help. Yeah, didn't he, you know? Absolutely. In your case, the guy was stuck in a ditch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck in a ditch and you suddenly realise you're stuck in a ditch, F7 straight away. Don't try and get out of it in a very busy Curtin S area. Or C&D road. If you're stuck in a ditch, can't get out of it, even if somebody whacks you, you can't get out of it. F7 as quick as you can. Just be kind to everybody else. What I do, I have a little go at it, and then, yeah. If I can't get out, straight away F7. I don't... Ooh, that was a little bit quick over there. I suppose you want to see me park this beast after when I get to my destination. Now, bear in mind it's doubles. There won't be a hard park. So, if there's any reversing involved, it'll just be the opposite of the opposite. Not the opposite of the opposite of the opposite with dolly doubles. It hasn't popped up there to say you need to stop for AdBlue, so we'll just keep going until it does. Want to see how far I can go before it says it. Interesting tenement flats, isn't it? You know what these buildings remind me of? I've seen these before. Call of Duty. The freebie map, the multiplayer. Oh, I do have to reverse it in. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fuck that up. Come on, just go straight. Go straight. Don't kick. Don't kick. I think the rear trailer's kicking. I think the rear trailer's just kicked too much. Should be there about now if I was in. Yeah, it's kicked too much. Bastard. Kicking again, and yet it should roll back straight. That should have rolled back straight. Base, can you spare a couple of minutes? To the kitchen? Yeah, we're in a sec. 2 seconds, let me just get this in. Okay. There we go, I got it. I got it this time. There we go. Knew we'd get it. Alright, 2 seconds, guys, while I just up the other half out. Okay, how's the back? All right, one more job, guys, and then I think that we'll call it a day. I'll do with that on. It's actually hurting to have it on. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do that one. It'll do it. Right, I'm off, Matt. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Widowmaker. Thanks for coming out for the one drive. So, JCB excavator with a low bed. These JCB stuff is tied down absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you take notice of Sandy, Mr. FOFB, he would actually tie down over the tracks as well, both sides. Well, not over the top track, of course, like in between the middle bit. He would go through the track there and just do a couple of straps on the other side on that as well. And of course, to get it on there, what happens is with this trailer is, see where the gooseneck comes down and connects to the flat part of the thing. It actually disconnects from there, and you pull forward with the top of the gooseneck still on the truck, and then you drive the thing on, and then you come back, reconnect, lifts up, and boom, lock it in place again. And that's basically what happens. I've watched many pickups of these. But guys, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be on Ebony Iron by Cavalry Roy. There's room for 3 plus me, so 4 people in total. It is live now, so if you do want to come across, I'll give you the server name tomorrow with the password, and you can come in and give a hand if you so wish. Exactly. If you want to check out what Cavalry Roy's doing at any time, check out his YouTube. That's where he mainly is. He does have a Twitch account, but he only uses it to speak to us streamers. Well, that's interesting. You're going to go, what's interesting? What's interesting, Matt? My mirror switched off. There it goes, back now. But for that whole bridge, my mirror switched off. There must be something there we're not allowed to see, that the mirror picks up. You know, maybe if you free look, it's gone, but maybe the mirror picks it up and you're not allowed to look at it. So they thought, what we'll do, we'll just shut the mirror off. Oh, look at that. Car fire. So we're going to wait for the thing to actually say you're running out of AdBlue before we even fuel up, and then we'll fuel it and see how far we can actually go. If not, we know we've got console commands in this playthrough, so we'll try and put Harry Potter fuel in if that's the case. Yeah, we do. Ooh. In fact, did you see that on the console commands? Lots of red to say that shit was going wrong with the game. Mm-hmm. Jackie remix? Wow, okay. So we're actually heading down towards kind of Oslo area. We're not going to make it all the way down there, but that's kind of where we're heading. So that next time we stream, we're in kind of a nice area for you guys to come in and travel to. So we're actually going to be finishing at Vasteras. 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 Vanar Logistics. That'll be our end bit. Uh-huh. Just over an hour. But just before midday, it's saying delivery time, which is perfect. Perfect. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, there'll be chapters about 10 minutes afterwards. Just because I end streaming don't mean I finish off what I do as a streamer. The blue dot coming in behind me. Don't know who you are. Ooh. I'm digging this extended stream. Nice, mate. Thank you. Thank you for thank you everybody for sticking around. Much appreciated. I said I used to be a bus driver, correct? Yep, I did. Bus and coach driver, so I used to drive town buses and I've driven coaches as well. And you're going to go, what's the difference between the two? Coaches are more comfortable. Not just for the customers, they're more comfortable for the driver too. A lot of extra work with being a coach driver though. Cleaning and stuff. No, not bus wanker, not bus wanker. I don't travel on the buses. Told you before, the real thing with a bus wanker is the passengers. That's bus wankers. I'm the driver, or former driver, so I'm the bus wanky. Yeah, get it right, Mimi. I'm the wanky. I'm not the wanker. Okay. Also, guys, just remember, don't forget, if you haven't done it already and you would like to, please go into the YouTube channel and give me a follow over there via the subscribe button. It's not what you think. It's just like the Twitch follow button. You don't have to pay for anything like that. But every time somebody does, it just, gets me a little bit close to monetization over there. I need 500 follows or subscribes, and I think it's 3,000 hours watched. We have 187. We're growing slowly, but yeah. If everybody over here went over there and just hit the follow button or subscribe button, we'd be there already. Just saying. What we on now? 1,844 follows over here. Like I said, if a third of you went over there and followed, we'd hit the go. Thank you, Mimi. David, how you doing, mate? Captain Dave Esquire, how you doing, buddy? Where would you prefer me to watch here on YouTube? Anywhere you like, mate. Anywhere you like. As long as you're watching and you're supporting the channel, up to you. Absolutely up to you. Or both, yeah. I mean, preferably Crazy Legs, because you're going to support through subs and bits and stuff. Twitch. Or jump scares and shit like that. Yeah, Twitch. You can still enjoy Stream Leaks cards through YouTube because it's done through a secondary website. So, you can still enjoy them, even if you're over there. Doing well, how's you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Like I say, we're showing red on the fuel, and I'm presuming that's for AdBlue, but it's not giving me the warning yet. So we're just going to let it go. Oh, there we go. Now we've got it, now that I've said about it. So there's the first warning. So yeah, we might be using Popeye fuel soon. When my Prime is available, I'll give it to you. I get most of my content through you lately. So I'm thinking maybe like a week. Yeah, no worries, dude. Whenever I do. Not a problem. Not a problem, dude. Whenever you want. If that's the way you feel. Yeah, not. What the fuck? Did that just ground out? I think that just grounded out. I know this thing's pretty loaded around. I'm carrying a bit of weight, but holy crap. Yeah, I think it's just ground. There was a bobble there just as you entered the thing. And I think it's just grounded out as I was trying to get through. But I think it's still grounding out. Now it's speeding up. I think it's all right now. I mean, you might be able to get away driving around them if I didn't have such a low boy trailer on. Might be able to get around them. Yeah, top supporters this week for the Stream Leaks cars, guys. Bella with 20, Eric Kirky with 10, so 30 packs bought this week. GG's, guys. Thank you very much. Thinking about doing a new Cavalry Roy map. Do you find it confusing having so many fields? No. You get used to it. You get used to it. If you don't, guys, if you don't think you want to start your own farm, come give me a hand when I'm live with the farm. You know, if you don't want to start your own, come give me a hand while you know, when I'm on. You know, when I put, when I'm streaming it, I'm live. It's the map's live. All you need to do first off is download the map. Then when you come in, it will say you need this. You're going to need some DLCs and download some other mods. But yeah, after that, you're free to come in and play the game. Is it crossplay? I think so. Yeah, the map's definitely crossplay because that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for it to be tested with console. The DLCs will be crossplay if you've got the DLCs, that is. And I think most, if not all, of the giant software mods in Mod Hub are all crossplay. I think they had to be, which is all that I'm using. So I think I'm actually crossplay. If there is a mod in my slot that isn't crossplay, it'll be the sim dashboard. Because I use sim dashboard on the game. And you're going to go, what's sim dashboard? Sim dashboard is what I'm using instead of the truck dashboard now. So it basically tells me I can pick a dashboard that I want to see on a tablet or a phone or something, put it in front of me, and it'll actually give me readouts that I actually, you know, like using. So on it, I can tell you at the moment, I've got half fuel. It's going to be an hour and 1 minute real time to get to the end, 730 miles. I know what lights I got on. I know what speed I'm doing. I know what the cruise control is. I know what gear I'm in. I know what the road speed limit is. I know what the load is. It's an excavator, a 245 XR. It's 28 ton. We're going to Renar Logistics. We're going to Vasteras. We picked it up at Magkarat at ITCC. And there's lots of other buttons. The dashboard I use actually was made by Grizzly, who comes in. I decluttered it and put it out as my own with his permission, of course. Is it a one-time price or monthly deal? What, Sim Dash? One price. I think it's like 12 quid for a lifetime. And like I say, goes on a tablet, a phone, second screen. You just download whatever dashboard you like. I use it for ETS, ATS, farming, iRacing. I use it for all sorts. Hey, Chris, how's it going? There you go. There's the man who originally made my Sim Dash. And like I say, I decluttered it, got permission off him to re-put it out there. And yeah, yeah. /radio. There was a demo version, but it's cheaper to buy as you get full functionality compared to the free. There you go. There you go. So if you just want to try it, there's a demo version, but you don't get full functionality with it. And to be honest, if you truck quite a lot or farm quite a lot, you just might as well get it. The only downside is you're asking about console, and I don't think it connects to console, Grizz, do you? You're limited to how many buttons you can add. Okay. On the free version, yeah, of course. To be honest, I don't use kind of the bottom half of all the buttons on the dashboard that I'm using for trucking. And it's not because they don't work, because they do work, they all work. I've just got buttons in other places that do those buttons. Chris knows the ones I'm on about. The hazard and the TMP buttons. I've got other buttons that do that. All of them. That are kind of easier to see and get to. But in terms of jobs, guys, this will be my last job. We'll be farming tomorrow. Once again, special thanks to Welsh who subscribed today. I think that was the only special thing that happened. No bits, no nows. Yet, maybe. I don't want to say that was the last thing that happened, just in case you lot go mental and go bit. I'm not saying do it, but you know. Oh dear. Think he might be stuck. But what I had, as I do not have any shortcuts, but SimDash may helped me with, instead of to lean over to keyboard. Yeah, see, I've got the Moser wheel, the TSW steering wheel, and that's got buttons and switches on that I can use for different functions throughout the game. I've also got, within touch and distance, I've got my physical Stream Deck, which, as you can see, I use as a button box. Works on consoles, but not as many buttons. So there you go then. I presume for consoles there's an app you can put on them that stays open all the time. P Van Inc, thank you very much for your follow, much appreciated. Guys and girls, you're windy on the radio. He's got an hour left. If you want to request something, discord.gg/radio, go into the listen lounge /request for the Titan Nice. Or you can go to the webpage, simularadio.com, and go to the request section and do it that way. Unfortunately, you can't do it in my chat yet. Again. Long story, but that I'm not going to go into. Hi. Tell you what, if somebody come in that's, you know, like, I've seen it before on VODs. Somebody comes in and like says, oh, what would you like as a fairly low streamer to help, you know, make you more comfortable with shit you got there? I could give them a long list. I really could. Like a long list. You know, I'd like a rig, you know? I'd like do lots of triple monitor stands, but one that goes really high. So I could have one bank and then another bank. You know, I'd like a sim rig. I'd like, you know, an analog profile rig. I'd like a bigger motor for my steering wheel. I'd like the clutch pedal. I'd like a Formula steering wheel. There's a lot. I'd like a new microphone, you know, an interface. I'd like a second PC so I can stream off the PC, take the load off my gaming PC. The big list. Guys, there's going to be an ad break in about 50 seconds. It'll be 3 minutes long. I mean, some of you might get like 5 ads, some of you might get 10 ads, but it's only 3 minutes, and then we won't have any breaks for an hour. Could be the last ad break too. He wasn't horny. We're still going, even though the fuel's on red, but we've got half a tank of diesel. We're running out of AdBlue. Right. If we end up running out of fuel somewhere, I will ALM it, and we'll try and Peter Pan it. I know it can be done on ETS, and I've got console commands in, so yeah. I'm just seeing how far we can stretch this this not fueling up. Like I say, we got the diesel. Still 2,500 miles left in the tank. You go, how do you manage to end up with that? Double fuel tanks. We're still going down the same road that we came up on. So, yeah, we are. Were we that far up before it splits? Okay. It should split off somewhere down here then. I mean, most of this southern road now should be dual carriageway. Because we've done this road like a few times during the last push month, where we were going all the way up to the top past Kirkness. So this goes all the way down to Hurricane, is it? Down just before the bridge. David Sterick. This is who is his favourites people? The lady that hangs out with hot eyes. I stopped playing this song because it's got a swear word in it in a minute. And people were complaining, so I play the other one now. Another one of his. I think it's because something like turn the lights off or something. And dance, 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 dance. I don't know why I'm stuck at 50 mile an hour because I'm well out of the city zone. Yeah, I'm still stuck in a 50 zone. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Guys, if you're just in an ad, that will be the last one now to the end of the stream, because they're about an hour apart, so that'll be the last one. We've got 47 minutes left of this job. Yeah, and that's it. If you're on YouTube, there'll be chapters up very soon after stream, saying where I started the job, where I finished the job and stuff. So don't forget to look out for them. And don't forget, if you're over there, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, chat in the chat, get me seen to the algorithm. Dance, 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 dance. Oh, there we go. We can speed up again. Ah, there we go. Now, there's the junction I was looking for. Then we go across. We're going across the top and down. Because there's water just to the other side. Just to the other side of Torino. Bam, bam. In death. James, how we doing, mate? Dizzy Smat putting down the miles? Yes, sir. Getting a few in today. Guys and girls, it's our resident Kanakistani. The politest person in chat, Mr. Chameleons. He doesn't stream, but you know. It's all good in the hood? Yeah, it's all good in the hood, bud. Yeah, no minute 09 gaming this morning, no tab because Mr. Tav's off taking Mrs. Tav on an appointment. So yeah, no Mr. Tav. He might do something a bit later, he says. And there he is. Well, that's what you said yesterday. You're taking Mrs. Tav on an appointment. Okay. I have no clue what happened there. I have absolutely no clue. I know I couldn't see because Tav's thing was walk-on was up, but you know. I have no clue what was happening. Did I? Is that why you appeared? I mentioned Tav's name 3 times in a row. Okay. Does that mean if I mention Beetlejuice 3 times, he'll appear too? I'm not scared of Beetlejuice, he's fun. Beetlejuice is fun, he's not scary. Alex? Alex is awake? Oh yeah, there he is. Welcome back, Alex. Did you enjoy your nap? Could get another dual carriageway bit in a minute. I know we're showing red on the fuel, guys, because it's just told me that I had to do AdBlue about, I don't know, half hour ago, 20 minutes. I'm just trying to see how far I can go with these double fuel tanks. And if it turns out we can't go that far, we'll try and pop either fuel back again. Uh-huh. Been a good drive around this morning. Been a good drive around. We started off in Spain, and we did a very big job over to Russia. We went from Russia up to where did we go? Murmansk. And yeah, it's been a good journey. We've been all over the map here, weather-wise. Okay. It was cold here this morning, Cams. Really cold. 2 degrees Celsius this morning. But it's warmed up now. It's now a glorious, kind of sunny 5 degrees. Warmed up a lot. There you go. We've warmed up to -3. Uh-huh. You can fucking keep that shit. Nine degrees C where you are. It's warmer in Wales, Alex. GG's, mate. I don't know. I'm not in Wales. I'm 60 miles away from Wales as the crow flies. So even longer than that if you go by road. I don't know. Going to stop snowing in 3 hours? Okay. Only for an hour, though. We must be going uphill 45. Glass of brandy. Oh, he would? He fucking would, because it mean he wouldn't have to shovel snow. Uh-huh. Well, look at it this way, Cams. Do you need to go anywhere today? If not, you don't need to shovel snow. It was below zero where you were last night. Yeah, it only went down about 2 degrees here all night. And I'm, you know, from where I am on the side of the city that I'm at, we're only 8 mile away from the seaside. 8 mile away from the channel as the crow flies. So, you know, might have got a bit colder. But it's like I said before, what protects us is 3 sides of the city. It's got quite big hills around, so we're kind of like in a 3-sided fishbowl. Mrs. Cam's always likes a clear driveway. Just in case. So basically smash it out of the way while you can. And then you got less to do when if it does it again. Kind of a sensible idea. With his snowblower. He's like, fucking snowblower, I wish, mate. Fucking shovel and fucking bucket. Come on, I've seen those snowblowers. Little fucking thingy on wheels, and you push it along your driveway and it spits out the snow to one side. I've fucking seen them, mate. That some people got over there. The Black Mountains and the Brecon Beacons are near you, so he's on the tip of Wales. He's about as close to Wales you could get without going. I'm actually in Wales. In fact, if you believe what he said in Discord, he is a Welshman. He actually said it in chat. We've got a little photograph of him saying it. Oh, I must say one thing that came out last 5 years is the increase of delivery of groceries. Okay. Well, in a ways, mate, why chance the roads? Why chance your own vehicles in the snow? You know, why chance damaging your own vehicle when you could get it delivered? Pay a couple of dollars extra, yeah, but, you know. Well, technically, Matt, I wasn't born here, I was born in London. Well, technicality. Just a technicality, mate, that is. I mean, it's just like kind of what the Scottish say about freaking Jim Davison, you know, because he's fucking like 3 part Scottish, 1 part Irish, but born in Hammersmith. So they say he's they say he's biologically perfect, but ecologically misfucking placed. We lost power for 3 hours on Wednesday night. Got it to work from home. I got to work from home that day. You got 30 minutes, 20 to 30 mil of freezing rain. Isn't that just ice? And he's going to go, no, it's rain that falls and freezes immediately. Told you my job is done. Whatever you say, I'll try and twist, make it funny. You imagine getting hit by ice on the way down? Fuck, that would hurt. You imagine if that was a thing. It fell out the sky, turned into ice before it landed, and whacked you on the head. Fuck that. There you go. There you go. Like that help? I know, it's fucking gold all over in it. Trying to stay in fucking right smack bang in the middle of the answer what you want. If it rains, then freezes. We call it ice rain. Hams. You didn't need to. You didn't need to explain it. I was saying it as. The explanation wasn't needed. They should simulate that on ATS and ETS. What? Kind of do if you go to Iceland. Said this the other day. Go to Iceland. No, it's snowy all year round. Which, to be honest, Iceland during the summer doesn't have any snow on it. It's all green. Got quite a lot of green on it too during the summer months. Ain't nobody love me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. But that, snow and ice, you need a 4-wheel drive vehicle, dude. With fucking spike tires or chain tires. Don't think spike tires are allowed nowadays. I think it's chain tires. But what did I see the other day? Fucking, or no, it wasn't the other day. 6-8 months ago, maybe. Like fucking tank tracks that you could drive your car onto and kind of strap them to your car somehow, and then you just use them as tank tracks. Apparently they're brilliant in the snow. And if you wonder why he didn't mention me, it's because I don't think he's allowed. Long story, and I'm not going to go into it. You either know or you know. Whoa, stop. After that, front-wheel drive became the way. And then four-wheel drive, and then all-wheel drive. Are you guys working things out? Going to be back soon? Working things out of what? What do you want us to work out? SR? Well, hopefully, mate. Hopefully. Hopefully, I've got RJ on it. Trying to do some stuff for me in the background, trying to see whether there's any evidence. Can't hear you. That's the second person I couldn't hear, and yet my radio settings are at full. We'd see a lot of SUVs. Yeah, boy. Bring you over a Land Rover, show you a proper fucking four-wheel drive system. You got some proper landies over there? Nice, mate, nice. Proper fucking four-wheel drive system. Can't hear you. Don't know why I can't hear, but can't hear you. This cracks me up. This here cracks me up. Look at this. Two trucks here. Oh, hello. Just pull out, mate. Don't worry about me trying to fucking pass you, dickhead. And not only that, not only are they parked on the side of the road, but there's a rest stop here. It's like, what the fuck? You know? They're like 20 yards away from a rest stop. And some of you are going to go, well, they were safe. Yeah, but they could have been safer. My sister-in-law, your sister-in-law has one. They're expensive. Well, yeah, they originate from over here. That's why, mate. That truck had the solid skin on it, but it was red. Yeah. The old skin. Lots of people use that. Different just colorings. You know. Just what it is, mate. Just what it is. You know, the free skins, and there's only so many that goes round with everybody. All the VTCs that are out there, if they're using free skins. So of course you're gonna overlap a bit. Toyota Hiluxes. What, the older fucking the one, like the one on Top Gear, the bomb-proof one apparently. But they tried to destroy in 3 different ways, and it still, with a little bit of tinkering, it still started up. Yeah. I couldn't believe that episode. That episode was so fucking good. when they did that. Because one of them dropped the building on it. I mean, they said they were going to explode it, but what they did, they stuck the truck on top of the building and then exploded it. So basically all it did was fall down through. Yeah, it had bricks and stuff on top of it afterwards, but not as shitty as it could have been if they stuck it on ground floor and then exploded the rest of the building. Might have been a bit of different answer then. So they gave it more of a chance than they kind of could have done, really. I mean, another one stuck out in low tide, and they flooded it. Which, yeah, I thought it was going to be dead then. They did crack the chassis, but, you know, like I said, it could have been a lot worse. To be fair, I never saw anyone else in the O skin. That wasn't a sight. Not, yeah, I saw loads, maybe in that, what's it called, tribal. We saw loads in the tribal skin while we were out and about. In fact, some that were kind of close to the old Viking skin. It's warned us about the AdBlue ages ago now, but we're still going. And we're below half a tank now. I mean, basically, it should still go for a little while because it's only the diesel additive it's missing. You know, back in the day, you didn't have fucking additive for your diesel. They are putting AdBlue in vans now. Yeah. Yeah, back when I used to work for Speedy, mate, we had AdBlue in the vans. Yeah. Yeah, back when I worked for Speedy, we used to put AdBlue in the van. Hey, Borg, how's it going, mate? You're either coming by or you're not, boys. It's going down to one lane again. Too late. Guys, please don't put anything on the screen. I got 2 blue dots right up my rear. Anybody that does put it on gets immediate ban from the stream. What are blues? Blue dots means it's other people, but are not, you know, may not be friends. They'll blow by in a second. Here's another one. Oh, it's another couple that we're catching up with now. That are just on the side of the road. Watch this prick pull out. Oh no, he didn't. Just catching up with his mate. I thought he was going to pull out on me then. Here comes the road train. Here comes the road train. China Tang Tang. Tang Tang. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to take the full piss out of it. Nope. Not going to do it. It's happening up here, but I'm not saying it. How is the new DAF? It's all right. Well, to be honest, this one's been in the game for a little while, mate. I love the DAF. DAF's cool. Wow, dude. You are all over the lane. Peak? No. Maybe it should have been pick, mate. Sort of like pick a lane. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. That was kind of what I was thinking. Bit of the old cartoons, Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang. Kind of laggy too, yeah. He looked like I tell you what he looked like, the way he was steering, he looked like a controller player or a keyboard player. You know, there was a lot of this going on. Which is why, as you guys know, when somebody tries to pass me, if there's a hard shoulder to use, I normally use it and give them slightly a bit extra space. Why am I catching him? Just flew by me. If he was a keyboard character, you barely notice. Must be a controller dude then. He's pulled in. Fuck. Don't get it. Don't get it. Also, guys, don't forget, we're almost to the middle of the month, so it'll be giveaway time early part of next week. So don't miss that. Also, we've got my birthday stream coming up on the 9th, where I'm going to do like a 12 hours stream with Stream Loop's timer active. So get in on that one. Basically, the way that's going to work is when you buy Streamloot's cards or packs, there'll be time added onto the timer. I think we might start it on 10 hours and then see how it goes. Going to do a bit of farming, trucking, and then go with friends for the last few hours. No scary games. Nope. Told you, if you want me to play a scary game before the next month is over, I need to hit my sub go points, and then I will arrange to play Faz with somebody. That's the deal. It's an ongoing deal. You guys want to see a scary game? Hit my sub go points. I do have Faz, I just don't play it. Why don't I play it? Because when I tried to play it, the tutorial was weird. Don't explain nothing. Well, it does explain some things, it doesn't explain much. Wow, you asking for money, Matt? No. I'm just saying, you know, I don't like scary games, but I'm willing to play them if, you know, things happen. If, you know, if you don't want to you don't want to donate or give bits or whatever for that, then you don't have to. This means I don't have to play it. Yeah, but you made a comment, and in my eyes, I've got to give a response. Yeah. You know, you made a comment, I got to respond to it. One of the things I've always said about my streams, guys, is I will try and answer everything that is said in chat. Everything. And I only say that, guys, because I've watched streamers who almost, I don't know, not almost blatantly ignore certain people, but maybe it's just their chat just going so fast that they don't see them. Hey, quiet, how you doing, mate? No worries, Cams. You go do you, mate. And hopefully we'll see your glorious voice in chat sometime. He's gone off for shovel duty. About time he got one of these home-powered snowblowers. They'd be freaking awesome. For us from the UK, it's like I've seen one. It's like a very small, if you know what a rotavator looks like, you know, that churns up the mud. It's kind of like a very compact one of them, but instead of the churning thing for the mud, it has like brushes. And kind of, it's like a hoover, sucks up the snow and just fucking flings it out. You boys want to get by, just fly by, guys. I don't care. There's a couple of you behind me now. It's a busy road, this one today. Oh, they've turned off. Okay. You turning off as well? How many people can be on a server? Thousands, mate. It's TMP. Thousands. I mean, I don't know the exact number, but there's probably well over 1,000 people on Sim 1 right now. This Pro Mods is probably about 400 people on here right now. You know, the server's about to wake up. My snowblower is awesome, but other than gas, it's cams powered. But it goes about 100 meters if I want to, if I get favorable wind. Well, you don't need it for it to go that far, do you? You just need for it to blow onto the thing. Hey, Kev. You just need to blow under the garden so it's not in the driveway. You don't have to go that far. That'd be a good one. Do it about 40 meters away so it blows onto the neighbour's driveway. They come out and go, Cams, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm good, mate. I'm in good spirits, mate. I'm in good spirits. I got to do some tests on the timer at some point. We might do that in a couple of streams' time. Do some tests on the timer. So what I'll do is I'll try and, I don't know, probably gift some people some cards and see if you get a timer card out of it, so that I can see whether timer card adds the time on. and see if that adds on automatically or not. I'm not sure whether it does. I can blow my neighbor's windows out across the road. Wow, does it sling it out that? Well, I suppose it does if you can blow it 100 meters. I say, does it create that much power on the throw? I suppose it would have to, because obviously snow's quite heavy in a way. I know it's only like frozen water, but it's still quite heavy. You missed the card, mate? Oh, junction. Okay. I was yapping, wasn't I? Yapping and not paying attention. Everybody wants to know her name. Guys and girls, it's the Lancashire Lamp Balls coming in with a load of 8. He was last playing. It doesn't say. He was just playing. he was just playing. It's the Lancashire Lamp Balls. And if you really want to piss him off, he's the Leicestershire Lamp Balls. Can you use controller on this game? Yes, and keyboard. But if you want a realistic feel, get yourself a steering wheel. No, I wouldn't be so mean to call him the Yorkshire lamppost. That is being mean to him, and I wouldn't do that. The idea is when you call him a different county's name to have fun, not to insult him. Okay, is it harder with controller? Not really, mate. You know, if you're used to playing driving games with controller, then it should be no problem. Some of the buttons are a little bit weird when you start with controller. You might have to repurpose them. For instance, I know a couple of our guys that use controller. It's forward for accelerator and back for brake. You want to repurpose them to the triggers, and then it'd be easier to use. Wow, somebody went there? Jesus. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome. Hi, Zara. Dan, welcome in. Oh, I'm up against the fence. Welcome in, guys. If you've never been here before, my name's 1X Madbat X1. I primarily play simulation games, so Euro Truck, American Truck, Farming Sim, iRacing, lots of different things, Snow Runner, Roadcraft when Roadcraft works. I also dual stream to YouTube, sometimes try stream if I'm collabing with, say, Minute or Tab or somebody. So yeah, it's going all right, mate. It's going all right. We're just about to finish the stream in about 3 minutes' time. 6-hour stream for a Saturday. Boosh. And on my birthday, on the 9th of April, we'll be doing kind of like a 10-hour stream with a timer. So, yeah, I think that's a better idea, not to do 12, do 10-hour stream with a timer. Which you guys can add time to via Streamleads. We just need to test the timer cards out to see if they add automatically. If they add automatically, then all gravy. I don't have to do nothing. Ah, your birthday is in a few days after mine. Uh-huh. And somebody that was in here a minute ago, his birthday is like late March. And is older than me. You know, that'll be more than 12 hours. I know. Like I say, I'm willing to do a 16-hour stream in one day and then pause the timer and add it on the following day, and you guys could start again. You should do your 26-hour stream to celebrate being 26. Fuck me, man. There's no way I'm doing a 40+ hour stream. Kiss my ass. In one go. I'd be ill before I even got to 24. Thought I was 21. Cheers, buddy. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Fuck. You imagine that, Tab, if you're still there? When you do a long stream, do an hour every year that you're alive, that you've been alive. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Holy shit. You know? Well, you know, he wow, holy shit, lamppost. Jeez, I hope Tab's here to fucking answer that one. Jesus. Tab would have to do an 80-hour stream. Holy crap, I hope he's fucking here for that. Your granddad would have to do an over 100-hour stream. Yeah, exactly, Bella. Tav's younger than me by 2 years. So it would still be a 40+ hour stream. Fuck off, I am not 50 this year, babes. Don't fucking tell lies. They'll fucking play on that one. Don't even start that. They'll fucking play on that. Hi, Red. Cheeky fuckers. Right, one of the things I'm going to try and do. Hey, Rich. Welcome back. One thing I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and Popeye fuel this thing. So, save that. I'm going to try and Popeye fuel it and see if it works. Let's get that up. Get that up. Let's get that up. Save edits. First thing that I have to do is put the fuel back to normal. So we'll repair that. We'll go into that. Go into that. No, yeah, save changes on that. Go down. Delete that. Delete that. Save changes. Save changes. So this should have me full of fuel with one fuel tank. I know you're only messing, mate. I know you're only messing. I got broad shoulders. I can take the piss takes. Oh. I say it fucking stopped loading then. What the fuck? There you go. 2,844 miles. That's just a normal tank. Right. Careful with them shoulders. I know, mate. I know. Right, so let's save that. Why am I saving it again? Save what I've currently done. Right. So, going to ALM on the 100% fuel value. Save. Right, that should have Popeye fuel in now. Let's see if it digs into the ground. And then hopefully we can do console commands to get it back out. I would hope so. Otherwise, calling you 150, I'm only a couple of months younger, makes me fucking old. Yeah, I know, Bella, innit? Bella was born the same year, but, you know, in about June or July. Well, you're already half century, so it's fine, base. Minwit, how we doing? You're all right, dude? We're just testing a theory. Are we? We're all right, mate. Roads have been good to us. I was going to say, I can hear. Okay, so we did dig in. Right. I don't know whether this is going to work for promos, but simulation. No, that didn't work. Okay. G underscore Q underscore. Unknown command. There is a thing that fixes this. I did put it in fucking chat somewhere. I did put it in a trucking chat somewhere. Buttercup, don't break my heart. I don't have a clue where I put it, but yeah, I did put it in chat somewhere. You do a console command and it works. That was kind of yeah. Check chatty chats, sometimes VCs maybe. I thought I put it in a general chat. Thought I put it in a general chat somewhere. I'd have to get rid of streamer mode to look, I think. Douche. Let's go into that chat. Search. Search for me. Because I wrote it. It's not in date order, that's the trouble. Now it's solid. I don't know, I've lost it. But it was G's. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. Let me do the G fuel one again. G underscore fuel underscore. Unknown command. Oh, that's because I didn't put space in it. But G fuel underscore simulation 1. Right, now come out of it. Supposed to pop out the ground. See, that's an unknown command. What should happen is you should pop out the ground. I'll figure it out, guys, and I'll let you know in chat whether it still works, because it should do. But for now, let's go and raid out, and you guys have a great Saturday. Like I say, I'll put it in my chat or something so I know where to find it.
But yeah, we'll go and raid out. So you guys on YouTube, it's been lovely seeing you, and I'll see you again tomorrow morning for some farming. Yeah, we'll be on Ebony Island by Cabaret Roy. There'll be room for 3 people. It's live and direct to you now, so anybody can literally join as long as you have the DOCs for it. You're going to need probably all of them at the moment. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. YouTube, love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang about there